For delivery of judgment, item 1, WPC 3317 of 2019 with IS Civil 3254 and 3609 of 2023.
Yes, both the memorandum and inquiry proceedings report set aside. And but the respondent authorities are not debarred from proceeding afresh, if advised, but it should be in accordance with law. Like both IAs are disposed of as well.
Item 2, WPC 5038 of 2023.
Writ petitions allowed. Respondents may proceed in terms of clause 14 if the person has retired in the meantime.
Your Lordship, it's a humble prayer to one for a matter which is listed in the part 2 hearing list and serial item number 150, which I hardly believes that the matter will ever reach. So if your Lordship may just allow and bring that matter in the regular list.
Yes, when do you want it?
It's the item is 150,
Correct.
serial item number in the part 2 hearing list. So we are just praying to bring the matter back in the regular list.
That's correct. So when do you want it?
Any day. as per your lordship's
Give a
convenience.
date.
Okay.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 8, Lordship, on behalf of A.B. Chaudhary. Due to water losing, he could not come today. Due to water losing, he could not come today.
Item 8.
Item 8, Lordship.
Mr. A.D. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner on account of water logging could not reach the High Court. Therefore, adjournment has been made on his behalf. Accordingly, list the matter.
Only on Monday, Lordship.
31st.
Must.
My lord, this is a covered case of Sukhendu Bhattacharya's casual workers matter, my lord. A number of cases are given, listed before your lordship. Those are kept for judgment. So may I pray that it may be listed on 1-9, similar matter, exactly similar matter.
I don't know. Give a date. 16-9, okay?
3-9, obliged.
I beg to mention item number 6 of the daily list.
Yes, what do you want?
Matter may be kindly taken up on Monday.
Why?
The counsel, he was out of Gauhati,
Okay.
counsel for the petitioner.
Okay, straightforward on behalf of the counsel for the petitioner, list again on 31st August.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, with regard to item number 28, my lord, if my lord, we are required to file, my lord, additional affidavit, my lord, to bring on record the equitable order of the petitioner, my lord. As the petitioner is, my lord, is being hospitalized, my lord, well, some time may be given, my lord, to bring the,
Petitioner, for the petitioner.
yes, my lord.
How much time?
3 weeks, my lord.
As paid for by Mr.
A. Gayan on behalf of P.K. Munir, my lord.
A. Gayan. Learned counsel on behalf of Mr. P.K. Munir, the conducting counsel for the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks to enable the petitioner to bring on record an additional affidavit regarding developments in the matter. Yes,
Lordship, I would to mention, supplementary, 51, Lordship,
supplementary,
supplement 51. No,
51.
the matter may be taken, up with, item number 25, similar matter. Challenging the, same,
25 is your case.
not my case, Your.
Then,
Both-
why?
It's in both the matters.
No, see, this case, I remember, we were supposed to take instructions regarding the jurisdiction.
Yes, sir.
Petitioner is posted in Tripura.
Yeah,
So why do you file case here? Why can't you file before Tripura High Court?
Lordship.
That was the question.
Yes, yes, yes.
What is the instruction?
Actually, my senior will come, Lordship. Actually, 25 and,
No, we're not clapping up like that. 25 is not Tripura High Court. I mean, it's not a case of person staying in Tripura.
Lordship, they both are challenging the same communication, Lordship.
We will see, let the matter come. Whereas and when the matter comes, we'll pass necessary orders. But you must consider the fact that if a person is working in Tripura, you should approach that High Court. Others, people from Tripura will come here and file a petition. What will happen?
Lordship,
We can't do that, yeah? There's a jurisdiction.
I see her,
Sorry?
our jurisdiction.
Maybe, but the headquarters is there. Yes, any other mention?
Lordship, I am paying for listing one admission matter, my lord. It was last listed on 3/11/2025, my lord.
Okay, give a date.
I beg to mention item number 13, Lordship.
1-3.
30.
30. Yes,
Mr. B. Patak is after station, Lordship. This matter will be taken after 1 week.
okay, Mr. B. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner is sitting out of station. On a prayer made on his behalf, matter stands adjourned for a week. Correct.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention for withdrawal of a petition.
Withdrawal, any date, Monday, 31st.
Obliged.
Please, the Lordship, for item number 37 from the daily list, we seek 1 week time for filing an additional affidavit.
Petitioner.
Yeah.
You are the petitioner.
Yes, your Lordship.
Have you informed the other side?
Yes, your Lordship.
Why do you want to file additional affidavit?
Your Lordship, it is about some service-related documents that we have discovered now.
Okay, your good name?
S. Nisha Sultana,
Miss S. Nisat Sultana, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
T.A. Lashkar.
T.A. Lashkar. Conducting counsel for the petitioner submits that she may be allowed to file an additional affidavit to bring on record to developments in the matter. and for which she prays for a week's time. Praise the Lord.
Your Lordship,
List again after 2 weeks. Yes.
Lordship, may the date be fixed again on 3rd of September?
No, you file it first. You see, you don't know whether you're going to file it or not. You're fixing it there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. Come on.
Item 3, promotion.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes.
The health department was supposed to get the instruction.
Where is he? Mr. Counsel, Standing Counsel, Mr. Bora? This is regarding that transfer, adjustment, yes. Time being. You please notify him.
Item 4,
Right, please, your lordship.
Lordship, this repetition has been filed regarding the regarding the second part direction to the respondent authorities to examine the continued posting of the respondent number 7, your lordship.
Continued posting means?
Still 2016, your lordship, he has been placing in the same district, your lordship. And this is completely violation of the election guidelines. Regarding this, we have submitted separate representation, your lordship, that
Where was the posting order?
in the Kachar district, your lordship.
Kachar district. Your representation is pending.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, madam.
That may be considered, your lordship.
But it is not a public interest litigation,
But
because
admittedly, there is a violation of the guideline, your lordship, which says that in the home district,
have any locus and matter.
Okay, what is this? Who is the petitioner?
your petitioner is the registered NGO. your lordship.
NGO?
Yes, yes.
Oh, I thought it was an individual. NGO,
In the year 2024, your lordship, a transfer order has been issued, your lordship. That also have not been carried out.
who's been transferred?
Yes, he
Who are
was
those persons who have been transferred?
petitioner, your lordship.
Are they before the court?
No, your lordship.
Who are they?
Petitioner was transferred, your lordship, but that transfer order.
Who? NGO is transferred.
No.
Then who's the petitioner?
Respondent number 7, your lordship. Respondent number 7 was transferred, your lordship.
Lordship, they are NGO.
Here
So let me ask her.
we have,
No, who's the petitioner? NGO?
yes, your,
Non-governmental organization.
yes, your.
What is your grievance?
This is,
You're aggrieved with what?
we are here not against against the transport, but he's continued posting, your lordship. That lordship kindly
Continued posting of?
respondent number 7 in his home district, your lordship. Lordship kindly peruse
No,
my
no,
prayer,
no.
your lordship.
No.
Kindly peruse my
I don't have any locus like that. See, somebody's posted somewhere, you cannot just say.
lordship kindly.
See, Mr. Counsel, I think you should go back to the basics. You writ petition, you ask for a writ of mandamus. You have to assert that you have the right to be there. Instead, somebody has been there. I need to be there, he has to be taken out. Where is your right as an NGO? This is not a PIL. She rightly said that. So it's not maintainable. You may file a PIL if you want to. We don't know whether PIL will be there in service matter. There's also another issue.
Regarding that, lordship, I may be allowed to some time to.
No. We dismiss this.
No, your lordship.
It's not maintainable. It's not maintainable. Sometime for what?
For the second,
No. What you'll seek? After applying your mind, you have drafted this and filed it. End of the matter. Court has seen it and will dismiss it.
I may be allowed to withdraw, your lordship.
Okay, on the request of Mr. K. Mira, learned counsel for the petitioner. No, before that you write. The maintainability of the writ petition is in question, since the petition is an NGO and seeking the transfer of the respondent number 7. Mr. K. Mira, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner, and Miss
Zibora.
Z. Bora, learned counsel,
Respondent number 4, 5 and 6, Lordship.
appears for respondent numbers 4, 5, and 7.
4, 5 and 6, Lordship.
4, 5, and 6. Stop. Therefore, the maintainability of the writ petition is in question. So at this stage, Mr. K. Mira submits that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition. That's straight. The petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
93.
May I please the lordship, my lord, regarding passing of the order, the file is under process, as I have been informed now, my lord. And that is my instruction. It is under process, my lord.
Flood situation okay now?
Not okay, my
Not
lord.
okay.
Not okay, because they have to go there regularly.
Okay. But at least you have to work also, no? You cannot
Yes,
be
it is
sitting
under
there on the
process.
flood area every time.
It's under process, it is with the higher authority, my lord. Probably within a short time,
Within a short time means what?
because they have asked me to sit for 2 weeks time, my lord.
2 weeks time is too long a time.
2 weeks.
See, because time was granted to you for some time
10 days.
since. Okay, we'll grant you 10 days time again. Mr. D.P. Bora, Learned Standing Council Health Department submits that the process of considering adjusting the petitioner in the, where's the place?
GMCH.
In the
Guwahati Medical
GMCH is under process, is underway, and submits that he has been instructed to seek for 2 weeks time. Stop considering the same 10 days time is granted. List again.
7.
I'm deeply obliged. Lordship, Lordship, observation may be made, enough time has been given. They have to comply, your Lordship, or the person has to be there in this.
That's all right. Next day we'll see.
Yes,
You remind the court next day.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, can it be on 9th, my lord, 9/9?
No need, your Lordship, 7 is more
On
than 10
7th,
days. Let it be on 7th, your Lordship.
On 7th, my lord, I have some personal difficulties. 9/9.
Then let it be on 8, your Lordship.
Okay, let it be on 9.
9, my
Let it
lord.
be on 9.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 5.
Both parties have to agree, na? He also is trying to get his instructions.
Yes.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, my senior age Buragwa is in legs. Kindly pass over the matter for the time being.
All right, time being.
7.
Wait, please, my lord.
Yes.
While the conducting counsel, Mr. B. Gogol is occupied in another matter, is on legs, my lord. We have preferred timing of this matter, my lord.
7 also time being, okay.
So item 7.
Item 9.
Yes.
In this case, I was serving in ITBP lordship. I was serving in ITBP lordship. So on 27th of 2018 lordship, there was an allegation that I kicked a ball and scuffle with the sentry guards lordship. Therefore, record of evidence was done, court of entry was done, and in summary court.
Will issue notice?
Lordship.
Third, Mr.
R.J. Sharma.
R.J. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is agreed with the order dated 14/1/2019, by which he has been compulsory retired from service with effect from 14/1 with immediate effect. And also the order dated 19/3/2020, by which his appeal has also been rejected by the First Appellate Authority. What is this 2022? 5th of July 2022, this order? Why do you look so surprised? Huh? 5th of July, you said you want it to be set aside. What is this 5th of July? Compulsory retirement order is there.
Lordship.
Appeals rejection order is there. Then what is 5th July?
Second appeal lordship. Second appeal lordship.
There are 2 appeals.
No.
First appeal, second appeal.
Lordship.
ITBP. It's like that.
On the file lordship, though there is no provision actually.
And also the order dated 5/7/2022, by which the second appeal filed by the petitioner has also been rejected. Issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Miss
Please, Sharma.
B. Sharma, Learned CGC, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Notice is complete. Extra copies within 3 working days. List again after 4 weeks. Respondents to file their counter affidavit. In the meantime,
Lordship. Obliged. Lordship.
Item 10.
May I please your lordships?
Yes.
My lord, in this petition, I have three players, lordships. Lordships, one is that my mother expired, lordships, living 8 years, 17 days of service till the age of 16 years, 60 years, lordships. That amount, that full salary I have to get, lordships. And lordships, this, I have been issued with a notice, lordships, for vacating the quarter, lordships. This quarter was allotted in 2008 to my mother, and I am holding the quarters as I am working as computer operator with construction service and drawing 16,000 per month, lordship.
Your mother was working as what?
My mother was working as grade 3 employee,
Grade 3. And yourself?
lordship, computer operator, lordship.
Computer operator.
Computer operator on contractual basis.
Where?
lordship. Contractual basis.
Where?
Same department, lordship.
Same department is
Case
what?
32.
There must be a name for the department.
That is 32, lordships. Agree.
Name of the department, horticulture. Agriculture or horticulture?
Agriculture, lordships.
Then why do you make horticulture also a party? These are two separate departments. Agriculture, horticulture.
Lordships, here agriculture. This is one committee is there, lordships.
Okay, committee is there then, okay. Then
Lordships, this third player is lordship. As I am working on construction basis.
contractual basis, not
Lordship.
construction basis.
Lordship, this, I may not be disturbing service.
These are all separate periods in a one single writ petition. It is
All in one.
all in one, my lord.
Mm,
These are all different cause of action, my lord.
mm.
Petitioner is one, lordships. It's one.
Petition is one, but it's got multiple problems.
My lord, the first thing is that regarding, my lord, this is compassionate family pension, my lord. She died in 13/4/22, my lord. Petitioner's mother. So, my lord, if she is entitled, government will pay. There is a OM to that effect, my lord. My lord is aware of it. That post 2017, my lord, those who have died, my lord, they will get the full pension. That is compassionate family pension, my lord. So, my lord, if they have applied, it will be processed. There is no bar, my lord, that will stop. If provided she is a regular government employee, my lord. Number one. Number two, my lord, the petitioner is a contractual employee, my lord, whether he is entitled for a government quota. That is the question, my lord. The petitioner was staying with his mother. That is why he got the benefit of staying in that, my lord, accommodation. Now, since the mother has already expired in 13/4/22, now we are in 26, 4 years, my lord. They have enjoyed, my lord. So now the committee has come up, maybe they have to give this accommodation to some regular employee, my lord. People are waiting, my lord. So, my lord, this compassionate family pension and quarter, my lord, this cannot be clubbed.
What is the name of your mother?
Lordship,
Name of your mother?
mother is Mamoni Bora, lordships.
Okay.
Mamoni Bora, lordships.
So
This book I have annexed, lordship, page 80.
this has been allotted to Rakim Ranjan Barwa now. That's why you have challenged this.
My lord.
Now, where are you? You are still there in the quarter.
Lordships. I am holding the quarter, lordships.
The first thing will be that whether he has a right, my lord, to hold that quarter. These are for regular employees. They have already overstayed 4 years.
We'll issue notice, but no stay. You may approach them if you want to.
Lordships.
Prima facie, it appears that, see, being a contractual employee, you cannot stay in a quarter, whether you have there is a provision for allotment of quota for a contractual employee. This quota was allotted to your mother, correct?
Lordships.
Grade 3 employee, but she has expired now, unfortunately. You have stayed there for next 4 years now. Now, whether you can claim to stay there,
Lordships, working in the same department.
maybe, but
Same.
entitlement is there, you see, there's an entitlement. Who all can get the quarter facility? You tell me whether a contractual employee can get the quarter facility in the Department of Sericulture.
Lordship,
You show me any provision, then we'll consider.
let them obtain the instruction.
No, you have to tell us. Definitely they'll come with instructions saying that you have to vacate. You have to find out how you can cling on in that quarter. That's what. That burden is on you. Will issue notice at this stage, heard Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is praying for payment of full monthly salary of our late mother, Mamuni Bora, with effect from 14/4/2022 up to 30/4/2030. And also for stay of the impugn order dated 29/7/2026, bracket annexure 7, by which the quarter which was allotted to her mother and where the petitioner is also staying has been allotted to another employee. Stop. The learned counsel submits that having rendered, how many years you said your mother? How many years did she serve?
2008 Lordships.
How many years?
Lordship joined in service.
Okay, having rendered a number of years of service in the sericulture department, the petitioner contends that his mother is entitled to receive the payment until the last date of her employment. Stop. He also submits that since the petitioner is working in the same department, he should be allowed to stay in the quarter. Next para, be it stated herein that there is a scheme formulated by the state government which provides for compassionate family pension. Compassionate, what was that? Compassionate family pension. And the entitlement of the petitioner's mother would have to be governed by that same scheme. Secondly, the question to be decided would be as to whether the petitioner, being a contractual employee of the sericulture department, will be entitled to stay in the will be entitled for allotment of quarter. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Miss Zibora, learned
2-3.
counsel, accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Mr. Adhar, learned state counsel for respondent number 1. Mr. SK Medi, SCAGSM for respondent number 7. Notice is complete. Extra copies within 3 working days. List again after 4 weeks.
Lordships status quo in respect of what are to be maintained as on today Lordships.
No.
As on today Lordships. I am holding the quarter Lordship. Status quo Lordships.
Suppose my lord already it is allotted to somebody else. If my lord passes status quo, that will be passing an order behind the back of that particular management. He is not made a party in this, who is already allotted to quarter man.
You file another application. One Mr. Barua, somebody is there, already allotted. You have seen that?
Lordships, as it was not.
Next para, as regards the prayer of the petitioner for stay of the allotment order dated 29/7/2026, bracket annexure 7. The petitioner may approach the respondent authorities concerned with the appropriate representation. In the event of such, in the instead of filing of such representation, the same should be considered in accordance with law.
Item 11.
The petitioner retired from service on 31/12/17 as a assistant commandant of battalion. And while he was posted as SDPO Bijli in 2012 for a short period, that is on 14/5/2012, he joined as per transfer order. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship did a Boro movement, ethnic violence occurred in Bijli area. Lordship is aware that the Boro Accord has been made because of the movements of the BTC area. And petitioner was held to be responsible for the ethnic violence. While he was posted as SDPO, he could not control the Bodo movement. That is why he has been held to be responsible. Now, Lordship, he has retired from service on 31/12/17, and ultimately, Lordship, inquiry proceeding was pending against him. Allegation that he could not control the Bodo movement. And ultimately, Lordship, he was only for 2 months, and that month has been held to be responsible. Inquiry officer has been appointed earlier, inquiry officer, he could not submit the report. After approaching this honorable court, they have appointed another inquiry officer. He has stated that charge number 1 has been proved that I am posted at Bijli area at the relevant time. Second charge has not been held to be not proved. And third and fourth has been held to be partly proved.
Okay, where's the penalty?
Penalty, Lordship will find at page 89. Withholding of pension permanently. Page 19, 11 portion. Appeal preferred, appeal dismissed. Page 90, last portion. Lordship, got it?
Yes, withholding of pension permanently.
May I place one thing, Lordship? The petitioner had page 42. Lordship, got it? Page 42.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner has been posted by order dated 14 May 2012. Lordship, got it?
Yes.
And ethnic violence occurred on 23/7/2012. Within 2 months from the date of joining. And he was suspended on 27/7/2012. Page 47.
So these are to be examined at this stage. What we do?
Only thing is, Lordship, now, Lordship will decide finally after getting the inquiry record of the case or affidavit, Lordship will decide whether this punishment can be imposed. Only thing is, Lordship, as per Rule 21 of the Assam Pension Code, for incident occurred 4 years back, no order of withdrawing of pension can be passed. And that is also, Lordship, totally perverse finding. Lordship will find Rule 21 of the Assam Service Pension Rules. Besides this, Lordship also can see the inquiry report. As per Lordship order, Lordship will find last order, page 81, that was passed by your Lordship. Page 82 is the last order, where Lordship is directed to complete the department proceeding to get the pension. Page 82 is the Lordship order. And Lordship has directed to decide the department proceeding immediately. Page 84 is the 11th portion. Lordship, got it.
No, in your case, department proceeding has concluded.
Now departmental proceeding has been completed.
Uh,
During Lordship this order, page 78 is the finding. Lordship will find. And page 76 the relevant portion. How inquiry has been conducted.
These will be examined.
Lordship will examine.
Course.
Only thing is,
Obviously.
he was getting pension of rupees 11,000 rupees.
Oh.
And he is physically handicapped. His leg has been amputated
Oh.
after retirement from service. 11,000 was the pension.
Oh.
As per Lordship Rule 21. Lordship will kindly see Rule 21. If it is not protected, how it survive, Lordship? Rule 21, Lordship got it. Now, Lordship will take B3. That is, Lordship, the withholding of pension shall not be in respect of any event which took place more than 4 years before the institution.
Where is your posting order?
Lordship,
Your posting order?
my posting order.
You had shown me some page somewhere.
Lordship, kindly see page
42.
Page 42. I have been posted on by order dated 14 May 2012.
You said incident happened in month of
Incident happened on 23/7/2012,
July.
within 2 months. And that is Lordship is accord, Bodo Accord has been constituted and BTC has been constituted. And I am held to be responsible. And I have asked for Army for control of department. I have given a reply, so-called reply, that Army force, CRPF, nothing has been deployed in the area to control the BTC movement. Lordship will find page 55. Page 55, para 3. Lordship, page 55, can you see? My reply. Para 3, Lordship. Ethnic violence took place at Bizni subdivision actually on 23/7/2012 to 24/7/2012, before the days of Iman, and the Bodo militant killed 2 Muslim people at Manglia, who were nearby village, Holodela, while they were within 2 months of joining. Everything has happened, and petitioner has been held to be responsible. And Lordship will find what I have stated. I had spoken openly about the situation and requested the Honorable DC and SDO Civil additional armed forces to tackle the situation. I have been given instruction to the OC. Thereafter, Lordship, I have been held responsible. And charges also not proved. Partly proved, it has been stated by the inquiry officer. Lordship will kindly see the inquiry officer report.
Will issue notice at this stage?
Lordship, at this stage, notice may be issued. Only thing is, Lordship, the pension is not given, Lordship, petitioner have to survive. Leg has been amputated. I give a photograph of the.
Will issue notice on the interim player also. Let Mr. Bora get the
At this
instruction.
stage,
Huh?
if I may submit at this stage, the penalty itself is withholding of pension. So where is the question of giving any kind
that
of
is
provisional
mistake,
pension?
Page 71 kindly see.
Provisional pension will come at the between pending, or for that matter, any criminal proceeding is pending, then only you do not come into.
No criminal case pending against the petitioner. Kindly see page 71.
There's no
He is the
question of
person, his
provisional
leg has been
pension.
amputated.
No, I've seen it.
I'm sympathetic to the petitioner.
And Lordship, BTC has been constituted because of the Bodo movement. It is BTC, Lordship. And petitioner has been held to be responsible for BTC movement.
Okay.
for
Heard
2 months.
Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is agreed with the order dated 7/1/2025 bracket annexure Roman 19, by which his pension has been withheld permanently under the provisions of Rule 21 of the Assam Services bracket pension rules 1969. Where's the appeal rejection?
Appellate order, Lordship.
Yeah.
Appellate order, Lordship, will find at
Page.
page 107. 105 from starting, 107 is the last one.
The petitioner is also agreed with the order dated 12/7/2026, by which the appeal of the petitioner has been rejected by the appellate authority. Give the annexure also, huh? Annexure 23. Order dated 12/7/26, annexure Roman 23. Stop referring to the notification dated 14/7/2012. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner was posted as DPO Bijli with effect from date of taking over charge, and the ethnic violence took place in the subdivision on 23/7/2012 to 24/7/2012, and the entire blame has been put on the petitioner. Stop. The learned counsel submits that as per Rule 21 bracket small b bracket small Roman 2, submits that pension cannot be withheld on the ground of certain event which took place more than 4 years before the institution. Institution of what? Of the proceeding?
Incident, Lordship.
No. It says shall not be in respect of an event which took place.
Lordship interpreted that institution of departmental proceeding or the incident that also 4 years before 4 years of his retirement. 2017 he's retired and incident occurred in 2012. And departmental proceeding initiated in 2016. And this order has been passed in 2026.
No, institution means what? Institution is what? DP.
DP.
Incident took place more than 4 years before the institution of the departmental proceedings. Stop. He therefore submits that the impugned penalty imposed upon the petitioner is illegal. Stop. Further, the petitioner, both legs or one leg?
One leg.
Left or right?
One leg has been amputed.
Left or right?
Left. Right. Right leg has been amputed.
Further, the right leg of the petitioner has been amputated. And therefore, he requires the financial assistance. The petitioner, the learned counsel therefore prays for direction to the respondent authorities to grant him provisional pension. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. D. Bora, Learned State Counsel, accepts notice on behalf of respondent. All?
1 to 4.
1 to 4.
Only 4? 1 to 4. 1 to 4.
And Mr. R.K. Talukdar, Learned SC AG Assam, accepts notice on behalf of respondent file. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies will be served within 3 working days. This is the matter.
Sorry, Your Lordship, I'm appearing for 1, 2, and 3. 4 C is appearing.
Okay. Okay, the Bora is for 1, 2, and 3. And N. Hazarika, Learned SC Finance for respondent 4. All right.
Only provisional pension, please, Lordship.
No.
Otherwise, Lordship.
Penalty.
Right. And petitioner can
No,
bond,
penalty
Lordship.
is
Petitioner can
withholding
give a
of
bond,
pension.
Lordship. If it is, Lordship, the Lordship rejected my petition, then I will return the amount, Lordship.
No.
If rejected petition, I will give a bond to that effect.
Issue
That
notice,
is right, Lordship.
issue notice on the interim prayer. returnable by a date.
11,000 only pension, provisional pension.
Respondent, counsel for the respondents to obtain instructions in the matter by the next date. We'll see. Notice go first.
Obligers.
Time being 5.
Lordship may allow me to call my student. Right, after finish.
My lord, in this matter, a speaking order has been passed. Grievance is regarding petitioner's position in a gradation list. We would like to, my lord, bring it on record. My lord.
What has happened?
A speaking order has been passed. The petitioner had submitted a representation. Grievance is related to her position in the gradation list. That has been rejected, madam. So,
By which date? Order or the order dated?
this is the order, madam.
Dated
27/8/2026.
27/8/2026.
2026. Yes.
So perhaps you'll have to challenge that. It's okay. See, there's one development. He says that the representation has been rejected by order dated 27/8. If that be the case, I think you might have to impugn that.
My lord, may I pray for a short date and obtain an instructions from a client? Maybe, my lord, next week, my lord, we'll take a call, my lord.
All right. Mr. I Thakur, learned counsel, appearing for the Excise Department, submits that he has received instructions which is to the effect that the representation of the petitioner for alteration of his seniority position has been rejected, while speaking order dated 27/8/2026. Up to this submission, Mr. H. Borogohan, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he may be given a week's time to seek instructions from his client. Media for buck list again.
I'm obliged, my lord.
7/9.
I'm highly obliged.
Obliged.
Time being 7.
Please, your lordship, my lord, matter pertains to, my lord, regarding, my lord, promotion, my lord, kindly see page 26, my lord. The proposal was sent to the government, my lord, for the promotions to the post of registrar, my lord. Prior to arising the vacancy, my lord, on, my lord, 31/1/2025. Hereafter, my lord, the elder incumbent, my lord, retired, and subsequently, my lord, now, my lord, as on today, my lord, I am holding the search in charge register, my lord. But till that, my lord, I have not promoted, my lord, to that post, my lord. Though, my lord, I am eligible, my lord, for that post, my lord.
So notice will go then.
My lord, I am going to, my lord, retired on, my lord, 13th September, my lord. 13th September.
Oh, you're retiring
My lord, going to retire, my lord.
on superannuation.
My lord.
So we'll have before that, Mr. Gowet, you get instructions.
My lord.
Since when are you holding the post on in charge basis?
February 2025, my lord.
February 2025.
My lord.
Heard Mr. K.R. Padgiri, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner has been holding the charge of registrar in the office of the Commissioner of Taxes since the month of February 2025, and despite being eligible. Well, just read. Has been working. Okay, holding the charge of registrar. He has not been considered for promotion on regular basis. In the meantime, the learned counsel submits that the petitioner is due to retire on September.
My lord, 26, my lord.
On 26th of September.
13.
30th
On 30.
Yes, 30 at least.
No. Subsequently, my lord, it is, my lord, kindly see, my lord,
No, normally you retire at the end of the month or on the date of your birth.
End of the month.
End of the month.
Page 35, Lord, so we'll see. Last month.
Recompeted, my lord.
Last line, my lord, last page.
35, is it?
Yes, 30, yes, page 35, last line.
Is due to retire on 30th of September 2026. And therefore, we submit that before the petitioner retires from service, he should be considered for promotion on regular basis to the post of registrar. Issue notice returnable by
On 11, my lord.
11th,
Here I will have this.
11th September 2026. Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel.
All the response.
Learned Additional AG, except notice on behalf of all the respondents. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies within 3 working days.
Pendency shall not be a bar, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
Pendency shall not be a bar for the respondents to consider promoting the petition.
Item 12.
Oh, my lord, if time begins, instruction to appear, my lord, in this matter. I already filed my wakalatnama. Yeah, for the bank. May give me a copy. Have it on Monday, perhaps.
So what is the matter?
The transfer matter, because before your lordship.
Lordship, this
Just a
is
week
the
back.
transfer matter which was disposed of by His Honorable Court itself. The order is at page number 80.
80.
Yes, 80. The relevant portion is at page number 84. Basically, the lordship, the petitioner was transferred to Tezpur on the ground of spouse posting. And this is because of the reason that her husband was 70% disabled and she is the sole caregiver. So that is the reason she was transferred to Tezpur. Thereafter, what happened? Within a period of 10 months, she was again posted out to some other place. Now I'll take your lordship to the relevant portion of the lordship order. This order was passed on 18/8/26. The respondent stated, which your lordship will find in the starting.
No, Mr. Counsel, I remember. See, now tell me, what is the speaking order?
Speaking order is at page number 90.
Sorry?
It was given on 28th. Within a period of two days, they have disposed of my representation. They have not even formed a committee.
Page.
Page number 96. So this,
yes.
This honorable court has specifically directed that you form a committee as per the policy and within a period of 15 days you dispose of. But this order was passed without even forming a committee. It was simply communicated to me via email. There is not a single line stating that a committee was formed and we have considered your case as per the merit. Further, this speaking order also is silent that what is the constraint or the emergency, what is required that I may be posted out within a period of 10 months, that the bank is not going to function, the supplementary, the place where I'm posted is not going to function without me. One more thing which they have stated, that there is some complaint against me. Again, with the ombudsman, with regards to the complaint, it was disposed of in the month of January without any finding against me.
Where is the ending part of page 96? Where does it stop, end?
This is the 97, Lordship.
Page 2 of 2.
Yes, only 2 pages, 96 and 97.
Okay.
Whether the committee was formed, nothing is there stated.
Where is the requirement for forming a committee?
Lordship has in Lordship's order only the other side have already submitted. Page number 84. Such representation is to be considered by constituted a committee within a period of 15 days from the date of receipt. And the ground which is to be, the committee should be formed is at clause number 10.1. I take your lordship to 10.1. So it's 17.1 of page number 111. The committee need to be formed. Triple one, lordship has got 17.8 is the relevant portion. With respect to the written appeal received on transfer from the employee committee consisting following, a member would look into the issue and dispose of the appeal within 15 days. So this committee need to be formed and dispose of my application. It was the submission of my learned friend on the other day. But having total disregard to the order passed by this honorable court, they have simply disposed of my application. Without even considering the office memorandum, my husband's disability, my medical condition, nothing has been considered. They have unilaterally, in a hurried way, they have disposed of my application.
Yes. So that's your ground.
That's the primary ground which I want to place.
Mr. Ganguly?
No, it's regarding the committee formation, I do not have the instruction right now. It will give a copy of the petition. Lordship can have it on Monday. I'll place everything. If the committee has not decided.
Lordship may take up matter, but till that, no coercive action against me.
Saturday and Sunday, Monday, Lordship will take it up on the motion stage and this.
Monday, I am out of station. I have some personal difficulty, Lordship, on Monday. Wednesday, Lordship may take up. But till that, no coercive action, Lordship.
But that no coercive action part becomes very difficult because it gets extended and then for years.
No, but they themselves have disposed of, not without forming any committee.
We give leave. We have stated even in the impugned order. Lordship will see at para 3, my lord, the conduct of the petitioner. There are customer complaints against her. It's not just it's with the ombudsman.
It's
Customer
okay.
complaints.
Those are different things. You see.
I will take
How can I keep such a person in the branch?
If my friend is making that submission, there is customer complaint. I would just like to take your lordship to my transfer order itself.
We'll have it on Wednesday. Third, Mr. F. Faridi, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that this is the second time the petition is before this court. The earlier writ petition being WPC number 4437 of 2026 was disposed of by order dated 18/8/2026 with the direction to the respondent authorities to take a decision on the representation submitted by the petitioner against her transfer. Stop. The learned counsel submits that court had observed the fact that there was a provision for considering such representation by a constituted committee, which was then required to be disposed of within 15 days. Stop. Accordingly, the said petition was disposed of with such direction. Stop. However, in violation of the court's direction and the provision of the bank itself, the petitioner has been communicated about the rejection of our representation on
28th of August.
Where is that?
By email, Lordship, 95, page number 95.
On 20th of August by way of email. To stop, the learned counsel submits that by a perusal of the email, email message nowhere reflects that the committee has been constituted to consider the petitioner's presentation, which therefore is only in violation of the guidelines of the bank, more particularly clause 17.8 of the transfer policy for officer employees regulation 47 of the Bank of India, correct? Bracket officers. No, cancel that. Of clause 17.8.
17.8.
17.8, the rest you cut, huh? Of the service regulations of 1979. Bracket page 111. He therefore submits that the impugned communication If they set aside. Mr. A. Ganguly, learned counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of the respondents. And he may, and submits that he will be given a copy of the petition and he will get the instructions by Monday next. Stop. To this submission, Mr. Faradi expresses some difficulties for Monday and prays that the matter will be listed on Wednesday, 2nd September. Accordingly, that the matter will issue notice or will just say list on Wednesday.
What will have it at the motion page only?
Or list the matter again on Wednesday, 2nd September in the motion column. It's having regard to the fact that prima facie, it appears that regulation 17.8 has not been considered while disposing of the representation. It is provided that till the next date, no coercive steps be taken against the petitioner. Okay. Yes.
30.
Next, please, look, 13, 14, 24, 26, and 52 where my learned friend appeared, my lord, are my lord similar writ petitions. Basically, my lord, the order of imposing of penalty, the major penalty, my lord, under rule 7.7, my lord, the Assam disciplinary and appeal rules. My lord,
I have one submission for my lord. I will be instructed to appear on behalf of all the state respondents. If there is a prayer, that's possibly, my lord, there is no question of any interview. They have already been terminated. If you not issue notice, it is all right. Otherwise, if we are pressing for any interim, I have not gone through the brief. I will let it come up on Wednesday next year. They were terminated in 2025, I think. 25. So possibly there is no question of
major penalty is imposed, my lord.
True, my lord.
Termination
straight away, my lord. And the disciplinary proceedings are drawn and the penalty imposed ex parte, my lord. Even the drawing of the disciplinary proceedings, my lord, no notice is issued. Now, my lord,
Who are the petitioners? Otherwise,
petitioners, my lord, are agricultural development officers, my lord, who were subsequently, my lord, promoted to the post of senior ADO. So when they were, my lord, when they were in that post, my lord, FIR was registered, which eventually resulted, my lord, in a judgment of conviction on 22/7/2024. My lord, they were all convicted for 4 years. Now, my lord, the disciplinary proceedings are initiated, my lord, under Rule 7. My lord, when the proceedings are initiated, no notice is issued. Straight away, my lord, the penalty is imposed by the impugned order at page 26, just at page 26, man.
If they're pressing for any interim order, let it come up on Wednesday. I have not gone through the brief. I will be able to assist you.
okay. Wednesday. These matters are all together.
Altogether, otherwise, Lordship may consider issuing notice of motion vote on the applications for
13, 24, and 26.
Yes, ma'am.
No. 52, my friend appears, my lord.
Sorry.
13, 14, 24, 26, and 52.
13, 14, 24, 26, and
52.
On Wednesday.
Otherwise, the Lordship may consider issuing notice of
Or,
motion.
my lord, let notice be issued.
Notice of motion be issued both in the writ and in the application.
Yes. And in the meantime, we'll file our affidavit. So for state prayer is concerned, then your lordship may consider.
Well, just one aspect. My friend is here, it will help us. This order, my lord, the impugned order at page 26, my lord, which imposes the major penalty, my lord, of termination from service and disqualification from future employment. This order, my lord, is not even served on any of the petitioners. Now, my lord,
All right, we'll examine it.
now, my lord, the division bench of this court recently has held, my lord, the ground of non-service of an order itself is good enough to set aside. So, my lord, on that aspect, my friend can help us, my lord. He can place, my lord, the records of this case, my lord, as to whether they were served. Because otherwise, my lord, it's not served. That's our case. It's a positive assertion, my lord, that the order was not served.
We'll issue notice and then 4 weeks returnable. The impugned order is of the year 2025. Otherwise,
That's what. 30th June 25.
Okay, please write. Third, Mr. A. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by. Senior will not assist senior. Okay.
Imchen Kala.
Imchen Kala, learned counsel for the petitioner. petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the speaking order by which
30th June.
dated 30/6/2025. It's all common, 30
Yes, all common. My lord.
30 June 2026, by which the petition has been dismissed from service.
With a disqualification for future employment.
By indicating that the same would be a disqualification for future employment as prescribed under Rule 7 bracket small Roman 7 of the Assam Services bracket Discipline and Appeal close bracket Rules 1964. I'll repeat again, Rule 7, then bracket again Roman 7 small. This is the only order.
Yes, my lord. This is the only one.
There's no appeal or as such.
No.
Issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Who will appear with you? Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of
1, 2, 3, man.
respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. While Mr. P.P. Datta, Learned Standing Council, APSC accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies be served to the respondents within 3 working days. List the matter. We'll have a date.
Yes.
Let them file the counter minutes. File out.
Let it be 4 weeks in the.
List the matter again after 4 weeks. Same order will be there in item
Yes.
14.
Well, notice on the application first day also, the prayer first day.
Okay, next line, you write, also issue notice on the prayer for interview.
Very
Stay.
good.
Returnable by 4 weeks as well. Respondents to obtain instructions in the matter. Item 13, 14,
14, 24.
24, 26, and
52.
52. Yes.
Very good also.
Sir, can it date it is 7th of October, man?
Okay, list on 2nd October.
7th.
7th October, 2026.
Obliged.
Very good.
50.
Can run of litigation. Petitioner has suffered child care leave. There is part with son, my lord, on 7/12/2025.
Where's the first round?
First round, what you will find,
Page
Number-
31. Page 31.
31 onwards, and the relevant portion is number 34. It starts from paragraph number 6, 33 of it. The earlier paragraph, my lord, Lordship will discuss the particular judgment of the High Court as well as the facts of the case.
So I think we'll issue notice at this stage.
My lord, that period is up to October 31st. Period is up to October 31st. That Lordship has directed to consider that there is a Lordship has also quoted that particular judgment of the High Court, my lord, where it says then while dealing with the child care leave, my lord, Lordship came to page number 39 onwards, the judgment of a High Court, my lord, where this is the facts that only 2-year child care leave was to be short, my lord. Where the court has in the last paragraph, my lord, Lordship will find in page number 41, my lord. Say this child care leave has been in consonance with Article 42 of the Constitution. Denying it is a violation of Article 21 because it relates to the child's development, physical, mental, and everything. My lord. If not goes to the last but one, including last paragraph also, my lord, this paragraph, my lord, because this child care leave rule is actually in consonance with Article 41, and it's in denying it, it's a violation of Article 21. The development of the child mental care, mental and physical health is concerned.
41 or 42?
42, my lord. This is the.
You said 41.
I'm sorry, man. 42.
Now, where's the order by which they use the
Order is number
36.
36 onward. This
Oh, and this
Speaking order.
Yes, sir.
this has not been considered. Only thing is that in that particular law, there is said that it cannot be as a matter of right. Only on that count, my lord, this have been rejected.
What was the direction otherwise?
That's it. And the only for administrative reason, it is not feasible. You will find in the space number 37, in view of the four-way. POD is only from 1/8/2026 to 29/10. That 2 months, my lord. That's it. That period is only for that.
Sorry?
The period is for child care leave is from 1/8/2026 to 29/10/2026.
1/8.
1/8/2026
to
29/10/2026.
29.
29/10.
10.
10.
3 months.
And this child is at hardly 8 months, my lord.
Where's your application?
My lord, lordship will find my application in page number 22, followed by the form number 1, page number 23. And it is not keeping also good health, my lord. That's why constant others care is required, my lord.
Where are you now?
I am in that Sonipur district, my lord. I am a assistant professor of the particular college.
No, correct. You are on leave or you are?
No, I am not in leave. Leave has not been granted, my lord.
Okay.
And in the law, High Court order had not, lordship quoted the High Court order, lordship, the order has not been considered. And now,
So how was your application considered? In what manner?
my lord, application has been after the lordship order. You will find that given order, my lord, in page number 36. Only thing is that application said they had, before the taking up that job, that particular supervisor, some training was granted to her, and the child care leave, my lord, lordship will find him page number 36, last but one paragraph. And whereas under Assam State Employee Child Care Leave Rules 2025, child care leave is subject to sanction of the competent authority and cannot be demanded as a matter of right. And the employees cannot proceed on such leave without a prior sanction of the authority. Application is made to the authority that they should have taken care of as per the law laid down by our High Court. Because that it is not a matter of right. Whereas the law says that if you don't grant it, it's a violation of Article 21. Both mother and the son will suffer. 8 months old son will suffer. And this is, and as per the law, it is 750 days are granted for child care leave. And up to the age of that particular son or any son or daughter, up to the age of 18 years. And now this boy is only 8 months.
This census will take how long?
Census will be up to 31st 3. Lots will find a second paragraph inside. In the info note of 36, it will be up to 31st 3 March, 31st March 2027.
Yes, Ms. Burman, what do you say?
In the first law, 36 lordship, paragraph, second paragraph, lordship. Prior to submission of the aforesaid application, office letter E number 11/6/2026 has already been issued, lordship. In view of the ongoing preparation activities of census 2027, lordship. In the normal situation, lordship, the childcare leave is would have been granted to her, lordship. But now, lordship, due to the census, lordship is going on, lordship. And she was already training has been completed, lordship. She has completed the training and and she was appointed as a supervisor. Now, on
It's not that I am not indispensable. If I am not indispensable, and if they are treating me that I have to be there, my lord. Otherwise, no one new replacement will come. Only person to the supervisor.
Yes, lordship.
That is the attitude, my lord. And not only that, my lord, if lordship comes to the last page, they have also written, my lord, a letter, page 42, my lord. This letter is dated 21/8. On the next day, they have written to all the departments, even to cover salary. Possible come to page number 42, last page, mark to treasury officer. Thereafter, that you have to do it, even if there is a child is there, you will not be able to, will not get the child care leave. The compelling her to do the duty, even if she wants to have a child care leave. And now they are threatening that your salary will be stopped because the later OP2 has been given to the treasury office. Clear violation of Article 21, that the child and the mother, the petition.
That petitioner is applied earlier, lordship, in the prior to lordship, his training, lordship, then it was been that petitioner should have applied earlier, lordship. Then the census notification is issued on 11/6/2026, lordship. And after that, she is undergoing training, lordship. In third paragraph, lordship, page number 36, lordship.
So anyway, we'll examine this. At this stage, we'll issue notice.
Will stay this order, otherwise it will become infructuous, my lord. Because
Stay the order, why?
because
You are not on leave right now.
my lord,
Are you on leave? That's why I asked you. Are you on leave? You're not on leave.
I don't have to be in leave because I have to do the school college duty as well as this duty. Both have to do it. I
Correct.
if I am there. Because that childcare leave, my lord, for the betterment of the child, my lord.
Understand? Well, since it has come for the first time, we'll issue notice. We'll post a short date and consider it and dispose it of.
Lots will stay, my lord, otherwise it will be difficult, my lord, that I have to attend both the school and a child care leave is pending. They are rejected in violation of Article 21. Lots of there is
Childcare leave is rejected, lordship.
Child care leave is rejected.
rejected. That's why I am before lordship, my lord. Because
But that's why we'll examine it. We cannot stay just now like that.
because the
See,
law is
staying means you're getting the relief of the leave.
Yes, lordship.
lordship will, otherwise the lordship will, that will be difficult, my lord. Leave is up to 29. That period will go, my lord. It will become infectious. Lordship,
No, are you on leave right now?
no, I have to.
You're not on leave. That's why you continue as such. And we'll examine this because your application for leave was from 1st of August till 29th of October.
Lordship will direct no
Okay.
police action to be taken against him unless that all the salary will be stopped. They have already started that. Treasury letter has been sent to the treasury.
No, if you are present, why do they stop in the first place?
But they have started their process to somehow
Without smoke, there cannot be fire. Have you done something wrong?
This letter has come and sent to the treasury as well as all other the employer.
This is as a precaution.
Sir, my lord, no
This is a precaution.
no police action to be taken
No.
against them.
That's a very wide order. It can't be.
Unless that order is permanent, it will become infectious, my lord.
What will become infructuous?
Entire thing, my lord, because that childcare leave has not been granted. I have to attend this college also. It is become infectious.
You've been attending, correct?
I have to attend that.
So you attend, you attend.
Because if I don't attend, the students will suffer. At the same time, I have to do it, the
See,
survey also.
Mr. Counsel, we are aware about the difficulties you face. Only thing is that you are aware about this thing because a child to be born takes 9 months. It's not that today you get pregnant, tomorrow you give birth. 9 months. There's some planning done. And you know that the census is coming up. So why did you volunteer for that post? Or at least you apply beforehand.
No.
That since I am having this problem, I will not be able to join this thing. So please excuse me from this.
That application.
You have done that. You should have done that.
Also, I have applied. That is what the.
You have undergone the training.
The training in the college, they have said you attending. That you can do. If the training is done in the college, now it will be done with the field work. Because earlier also I have, the college has granted me the childcare leave, but now it is to the deputy commissioner.
That's the best we can do. We can issue a short notice and respondents will respond to this. Even though if they don't file, we'll take up a final decision on the next day. Depending on the
What will indicate
kind of
that there is no course of action against the salary, my lord.
If he is working on it, there is no.
No, that process has started, my lord. That's the issue, my lord. Last,
show me what process has started.
Lordship will come to the last annexure. Page number 42 onwards.
We have seen this.
To the principal.
This is regarding verification of your attendance.
Yes, my lord.
That means are you admitting that you are also absent for a few days?
He will
Then-
verify that attendance. Lordship will come to the last page, copy 2. All the directors and in serial number 5, it is the treasury officer. And then the process has already started to stop the salary.
No, no. In case of CS on leave, Lordship, during the said period, a copy of leave of leave.
This is the this is the action taken that subsequent action is coming.
This is only to verify and report, that's all. If you say you have been attending all along, you have nothing to fear. It's only that if you have been not attending and you have been just jumping the attendance, then definitely you'll have to sit.
Attendance, they are attending it is by biometrics. They have to attend.
So I don't see why we should be so bothered about this. If you say that you have been, since you have not been granted childcare leave, so you have been attending. Hard, Mr. S. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that this is the second time the petition is before this court. Of the first read petition being WPC number 4428 of 2026. Was disposed of by order dated 17/8/2026. By directing the respondent authorities concerned to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner for childcare leave with effect from 1/8/2026 to 29/10/2026. Of the learned counsel submits that the representation of the petitioner has been rejected by the speaking order dated. Is there any date at all?
Well, that's the difficulty, my lord. There is a dated 28/8, my lord. Initially, it was sent by Lordship. I am handing over that particular
28/8/2026.
28/26. Initially, it was sent without a date. That later on, it was sent with a date, my lord. And Lordship will also see the time also.
Dated 28/2026. Everyone is busy. Working day and night, huh?
That's the desperation. Midnight also they will be sending it.
The learned counsel submits that the reason for rejection is not justified on the ground that the petitioner is a caregiver . to our baby boy. And requires her care at this stage. Stop referring to the decision of a coordinate bench of this court in Santona Thakuria, bracket doctor, versus State of Assam and others. 2016, 3 GMT 610. The Learned Council submits that it has been held that
Page 41.
the concept of child care leave is in consonance with Article 42 of the Constitution. And therefore, ordinarily, child care leave as provided in SR 121 bracket 2 should not be refused. Stop. The Learned Council therefore submits that since the welfare of our child, welfare of the child of the petitioner is at stake, the speaking order may be set aside by this court, and the petitioner be directed to be allowed to avail the child care leave in view of above issue notice of motion defendable by. When can you get instructions or file something? Returnable by, give a date. 23/9.
No, my lord. Let it be around 11, my lord, 11th of, otherwise it will become immature.
We have
No.
to take
Uh,
instruction
Second week of, my lord, September, my lord.
By which time can you get instructions? Before that 23? 16? But
Let it be 16, my lord.
returnable by 16/9/2026, Mr. D.D. Burman, Learned Senior Government Advocate, accept notice on the above. All the respondents?
1 to 4, I may tell you. I will.
I am taking steps, my lord.
Okay, 1 to 4.
Yes.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 5 by speed post within 3 days. Extra copies be furnished to Ms. D.D. Burman within 3 working days. The respondents to file their response by the next day or bring the records so that an attempt can be made to finally dispose of the writ petition, considering the issue involved.
Records. Records is required.
Records?
No, only affidavit.
Okay, okay, the records. This is item
15.
short break.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner herein is working as a senior administrative assistant in the JD department. She was suspended on 5/7/2025, which has been assailed in WBC 750/2026, my lord, that is pending adjudication before this honorable court. However, my lord, as your lordship knows, as per FR 53, for the initial 3 months, she is entitled to subsistence allowance at the rate of 50%. And after the expiry of 3 months, she is entitled to subsistence allowance at the rate of 75%. So she claimed the 75%. Now, by the impugn order at Annexure 8, page 29, the penultimate para, Our prayer has been rejected on considerations other than relevant. That's why we
Prayer
are
has been rejected. What prayer?
a prayer for granting enhanced subsistence allowance.
FR 2053.
FR 53 of FR SR. Her suspension is on account of pendency of criminal case, and they say that I did not participate in a DP. There are two contradictory things. Suspension in the order is at page 18 and Annexure 1.
No, tell me the provision that
FR 53, my lord.
61 to it.
May I read it, my lord? FR 53, a government servant under suspension shall be entitled to the following payments, namely, Lordship will kindly come to Roman 2. In case of any other government servant, small a subsistence allowance at an amount equal to the leave salary which the government servant would have drawn if he had been on leave, this is important, my lord, or on half average pay or on half pay. That means whatever was the salary, 50%, half pay means 50%, he or she will get, in addition to dearness allowance based on such leave salary. Provided that where the period of suspension exceeds 3 months, the authority which made or deemed to have been made the order of suspension shall be competent to vary the amount of subsistence allowance for any period subsequent to the period of first 3 months as follows. Roman 1. The amount of subsistence allowance may be increased by a suitable amount not exceeding 50% of the subsistence allowance admissible during the period of first 3 months. So first 3 months, I am getting 50%. The 50% of that 50%, that is 25%. So after 3 months, 75% has to be, it has to be increased to 75%. Now this prayer has been rejected. The penultimate prayer of the impugn order.
What is the reason?
My lord, my suspension is on the ground of pendency of criminal case. And they say that there is a de novo proceeding pending in which I did not participate. So the ground given in the rejection order does not commensurate with the suspension order. Lordship will kindly see the suspension order at page 18. Annexure 1. My suspension is in view of pendency of this ACB PS case number 01 of 2022. This is assailed in WPC 750 of 2026, which is pending before your lordship.
So it speaks about your subsistence allowance also?
Yes, for 50% for the first 3 months.
As per rule.
As per rule. So that I am getting. Now I am not getting the enhanced subsistence allowance.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Why have they denied you the enhanced?
Yes,
The reason?
it's reason that they say that you have not participated in a de novo proceeding.
De novo proceeding.
Which is under challenge in WPC 750 along with that suspension order.
De novo proceeding is under challenge.
Yes, in WPC 750 2026 along with the suspension order. Lordship will kindly come to
page 29.
Yes, ma'am.
Which line they have they said that?
Third para from the bottom. Third para from the bottom. And the para above that, and Lordship may also like to read.
Para?
Third para and the fourth para from the bottom. DP was initiated, as penalty was given, I suffered the penalty. Again, my lord, on the same so-called notice that the de novo proceeding has been initiated and I have been suspended for the second time. Those two proceedings are, my lord, assailed in WBC 750 of 2026, which is pending before the Honorable Court. Now this order has come up. So, Lordship, at this stage, I am only praying for a notice, my lord. She will kindly examine.
Third, Mr. J. Patwari, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petition is agreed with the order dated 12/8/2026, bracket annexure 8, by which the enhanced substances allowance claimed by the petitioner has been rejected. So the learned counsel submits that in another writ proceedings, the petitioner has challenged his suspension as well as the de novo inquiry sought to be drawn against the petitioner. Same is pending final decision. Review of above, issue notice of motion, available by 3 weeks. Say, well,
I'm appearing for respond 1, 2, and 3, all the respondents.
and state council appears to be.
Standing counsel GAD.
That is standing counsel GAD, except notice on behalf of the respondent. Notices complete, extra copies within 3 working days.
My lord, this petition may be tagged with WBC 750/2026.
This
Where does
matter with WPC number
750.
750 of 2026.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, may I see impugn order is page number 54, your lordship, annexure 7. Page number 54.
Yes.
Whereas the petitioners had filed a writ petition by WBC number so and so seeking a claim for being released monthly wages in terms of the office order dated so and so. Now thereafter, a committee by so and so was constituted for the purpose of verification of the payment records and other relevant documents of the petition. Upon verification of the documents by the aforementioned committee, it was found that the petitioner could not produce continuous payment record till October 2023. As such, due to non-fulfillment of the terms and conditions for payment under enhanced remuneration, APTCL did not find sufficient ground to consider the petitioners for payment and under enhanced remuneration. Lordship, that writ petition is still pending, your lordship, and this impugn order is passed, your lordship. Against that, we have come, your lordship.
Issue notice, Mr. You say? Your name?
R.A. Chaudhary.
Sorry, R.A. Chaudhary.
Yes, sir.
Learned counsel for the petitioners. Submits that the petitioners are agreed with the speaking order dated 15/10/2025. Like next 7. Issue notice of motion declarable by 4 weeks. Mr.
B does, my lord.
B
Respond
does.
number 2 to 7.
Learned standing counsel, APTCL, except notice on behalf of respondent numbers
2 to 7, my lord.
2 to 7. What about state? No one. Power.
Power department.
Have you served copy?
Yes, sir.
To serve notice to the respondent number 1 to the standing council power department. 3 days, and thereafter submit the acknowledgement receipt to the registry, show proof of service. This the matter again after 4 weeks.
Lordship, this matter may come with that WBC number 7413/2023.
Page number, please.
WBC number 7413/2023. 7413/2023.
This is the matter. Now with WPC number 7413 of 2023. That's prayed for by the learned counsel for the petition.
Obliged.
So this is regarding lordship. Geographical error in respect of my date of birth. As per service book. My. Service book given page, lordship will find at page 27, lordship. Page 27.
What are you?
Lordship.
What are you? What post are you holding?
This is grade 4 employee, or master.
Where?
Lordship.
Where?
Dhemaji, Sericulture Department.
Sericulture Department. Page 27.
Page 27.
What is this?
This is the date of birth in my service book.
Service book.
Lordship. This is 31-3. Lordship will at serial number 5.
31-3-67.
67. And the educational testimonials also support this date of birth. Suddenly, Lordship, while in the year 2025, the list was prepared for upgradation of pay scale, Lordship. One discrepancy was noticed, Lordship. And discrepancy, Lordship will find at page 20. It starts from page 22. Type of it, Diana. The relevant part is at page, Lordship will find at page 24A. This is in
24A.
A. 24 is also there. 24 is type copy.
Your
Milan
your name?
15.
Milan Gogoi.
Milan Gogoi. Here at the time of regularization of my service, when the proposal was sent, the clerical error occurred. Instead of 27, my date of retirement was written as 31-3-23, Lordship.
So you have already retired.
It means if I will go by this, then I have already retired.
But you have not retired otherwise.
No, Lordship, they have allowed me to continue because on the basis of the service book. Later on, while preparing the list of incumbents for upgradation of financial upgradation, Lordship, this discrepancy came to notice. I immediately filed a representation. And on the basis of
Just
my
a minute.
representation,
What is this document at page 24?
this is the proposal for creation of post
For regularization.
regularization.
In the year 2005.
It is in the year 2005.
Where is the original copy?
24A is the original, Lordship, list. Lordship will find that SS Dhemaji in the left side column. Grade 4, serial number 15, Milan Gogoi. My initial date of engagement is 24/12. Lordship, got it.
Yes, yes.
Left side, SS Dhemaji. Grade 4, 23 number. My name is at serial number 15, Milan Gogoi.
I've seen it, yes.
Initial date of appointment, engagement,
Date and month is okay, only the year.
only the year.
Then
On the basis of my representation, the inquiry was conducted. The director of sericulture directed the district commissioner to make an inquiry with regard to my date of birth. Accordingly, the assistant district commissioner submitted a report, Lordship. Page 42, Lordship.
against you or in your favor.
This is the forwarding letter. Page 43 is the report, Lordship. 31/3/1964. And in school leaving certificate is 21/3/19.
My lord, one thing, my lord. My lord, here sericulture is the party, my lord. We were not served with any copies. That is the problem. Just now hearing sericulture, I jumped. It's not, a sericulture copy was not, my name is not there in the cause list. So my lord, let a copy be served on us and let it come after Monday, my lord.
Surely. But let him
My
complete.
name will be shown in the correspondence. একটু নামও সব হয় না নিজের ফাইনাল নাম আসবে না
This is the report. Anything else? Anything else?
This is the report, but subsequently, Lordship, at page 46, Lordship. This Assistant Director of Agriculture, on the basis of a letter issued by the Director, that the retirement should be in accordance with what the Director says is the retirement of incumbents should be on the basis of the on the basis of the order of regularization. And accordingly, on 26/5/2026, they have declared my date of retirement as 31/3/23. Whereas the inquiry report.
Where is your regularization? Regularization order, where is it?
It is at page, Lordship. Page Lordship, at 25, Lord.
$25.
Yes, this is mistake occurs in the list as well as disorder. Second paragraph, his date of retirement.
Where is the original copy?
Next one. Next page.
Otherwise, the inquiry report is in your favor.
My favor.
Will have it on Wednesday?
Lordship.
I think some stay also will be required.
Lordship.
No, on.
You dot.
Mr. U. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is agreed with the decision of the
My lord may not record anything today, my lord, just my lord will post it. My lord. Because I haven't read the file, my lord. I was not given.
Respondent number 3, Lordship, agreed by the.
with the agree with the communication dated 26/5/2026 issued by the respondent number 3. After the date, you write the next M, by which the petitioner the petitioner's date of retirement has been accepted as 31/3/2027. Although the date of birth of the petitioner, as per his service book, is 31/3/1967. And as per the inquiry report dated 4/2/2025, bracket annexure K. His date of birth is found to be 21/3/1967. Mr. R. Dhar, learned counsel, preparing for the Sericulture Department, submits that he has not been served with a copy. And his name has also not been shown, and therefore we praise for another date. Therefore, list again on Wednesday.
Second.
My lord, my name will be shown the cost.
Showing the name of SC.
Yes.
Sericulture.
So in fact, my name is also not reflected in the call list.
Oh, why? Why names are not reflected?
Perhaps there is a mistake.
SC and Mr. U. Datta.
Yes.
Counsel for the petitioner in the cost list, huh?
Public.
May I please, my lord?
My lord, on behalf of Mr. H. Rahman, may I seek an adjournment for the day, lordship?
Why?
Lordship, he was on his way, but he's stuck in traffic due to the waterlogged situation in the 6 Mile area, lordship.
This item, okay, Mr. H. Raman, learned counsel for the petitioner, is said to be unable to make it to the court due to water logging, and therefore, on a prayer made on his behalf, matter stands adjourned to be listed again on 7/9.
Kindly fix it on 2nd of, on Wednesday.
7. Any urgency?
Not any urgency as such, lordship, and the senior have requested for this date, so I thought I'd make a request here as well.
Have it on 7th.
7th, lordship.
Next.
My lord, 20 and 21 relates to the same subject. Your lordship may kindly take up 21 first, madam. For the convenience of the court, my lord, I have arranged the sequence of the facts. My lord. Just in a moment. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a assistant executive engineer in the office of the PWD roads of Assam. My lord, this is the third time I have come before this honorable court. Initially, I was a junior engineer promoted to a assistant engineer after there's a requirement of having some qualification examination to be passed to be promoted to those posts. I passed that examination. Some of my department colleague, they came in a petition saying that my degree is not recognized. Then this honorable court ultimately gave a finding that my degree is recognized. My promotion was due from 2008, but the department gave it from the date of issuance of the promotion order in 2015. I came before this honorable court again. Then the honorable court said that since there is a representation pending, I'll take your lordship to both the orders. The department will consider it. Accordingly, the department then considered my promotion and gave me the notional promotion from 2008, but then with a condition that no back wages will be paid. Now my grievance before your lordship is that now what the department has done, they have given me the notional promotion from 2008. But in 2008, there are other persons like direct recruit and all. So since I am a promotee, in terms of Rule 22(3), I have to be placed above the direct recruits. I have filed a representation. Well, that representation is pending. But before I take your lordship to the representation, just I will take your lordship to a
Mr. Kaur, your case is for seniority.
Seniority. My lord, in terms of Rule 22, sub-rule 3 of the PWD rules. Now, your lordship may dispose of it also, this petition, by directing them to dispose of my representation within a time frame in terms of the Rule 22(3), which regulates the seniority of the promotees. My lord. Your lordship will see that for the order granting notional promotion is at page 57.
Instruction 57.
Your lordship will kindly see page 57. The 58 is the order, madam.
This is by which you have been promoted.
Yes, yes. Given the notional promotion, your lordship will find the relevant portion at page 58.
Where is your name?
No, my lord, your lordship will see this is the order passed in pursuant to the order of the honorable court. That is at page which is then Sri Dharmeshwar Deka.
Dharmeshwar Deka and
Subrata Das.
Das.
Subrata Das is in item number 20. Dharmeshwar Deka is of item number 21. Okay. Subrata. Your lordship, only the date of my acquiring the qualifications of both the cases are different. Otherwise, it's same, my lord. Now your lordship will see at page 57, Dharmeshwar Deka and Subrata Das. Now your lordship will see at page 58. Now therefore, page 58. Now therefore, after careful consideration of the facts and circumstances of the case, the directions of the Honorable Gauhati High Court and the opinions of the Judicial Personnel Department and the Assam Public Service Commission, the Governor of Assam is please to allow notional seniority to Sri Dharmeswar Deka and Subrata Das, currently serving as Assistant Executive Engineer, PWD in the rank of Assistant Engineer, Civil PWD with effect from the year 2008, with the condition that they are only entitled to notional seniority as Assistant Engineers from the year 2008 and not entitled for any back wages. Their inter seniority in the rank of Assistant Engineer, Civil PWD and Assistant Engineer PWD shall be fixed accordingly. This was passed in, my lord, 27/1/2026, but till that they have not done it, because your lordship will see prior to that also if your lordship looks at page 54, it starts at the final gradation list, my lord, your lordship will start at page 51. My name appears at page 54, your lordship will see.
Serial number?
164 and 168. Your lordship will see on the date of joining is 16/9/2005. And for Subrata Das is also 16/9/2015. Now this will not in terms of the subsequent order at page 57. Now this will be 2008. But since they have not determined my inter-se seniority between the direct records and Pomahoti, I have filed this representation at page 59.
Which is the last seniority? This one only, Annexure 10.
Annexure 10.
There's no other seniority as of now.
No, now they, in terms of this order at 57, they have to recast it. They will do it whenever they
Correct. They have to recast, but before recast, this is the only seniority.
Yes. This is the final seniority.
In the grade of?
My lord, date your lordship will find at page.
No, in the grade of?
Grade of Assistant Engineer.
Assistant Engineer Civil.
Assistant Executive Engineer.
Under the
PWD.
Only.
Roads. Public Works Roads Department, PWD, RD. Now they call it Public Work Roads Department. RD.
Any other department?
Yes, my lord.
Building is there, National Highway is there.
They are separate.
Separate. Now your lordship will see the last order of the High Court, my lord. Page 50, it starts from page 48.
So we have read the notification.
Yes, madam. Yeah, even then
So
your
this is in
lordship
terms of the court's order only.
Yes, madam. My lord.
Now your
Excellent.
Your lordship will kindly for a time being see page 50 of what?
50?
50 of this petition. This is the order passed by the court, my lord. In view of the above and with the consent of the learned counsel for both sides, this petition is being disposed of at the stage of motion hearing by providing that the respondent may consider the representation dated 16/8/2024 submitted by the petitioner and dispose of the same by a written order as expeditiously as possible, but not later than 8 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. If the petitioner continues to remain aggrieved even thereafter, it will be open for them to approach this court again. Then that order at 51 comes. Then now your lordship will see my representation that is at page 59 and Annexure 12.
No, that has been disposed of.
No. This subsequent representation, because my seniority has not been determined in terms of this seniority rule of 2020. Assam Engineering PWD Service Rule.
No, your promotion has been given from the
2008.
2008.
Yes.
Now they have to make the seniority list afresh. That's all.
Yes, madam. They have to do the seniority list in
And
terms
they'll have to go by the rules only.
Yes.
There's no other method.
Yes, Rule 22(3). And I have filed my representation. They should dispose of my representation within a time frame and consider my seniority in terms of
give us some time. Let me seek instruction. What is
which representation?
Well, this one, subsequent at page 59, because they have not done my seniority vis-a-vis my direct recruit in terms of 20.
Okay, let him get instructions. We'll issue notice otherwise. We'll have a short date.
I'll have few 2 more years to get retired. Yeah.
That's why there's enough time with the short date only.
Well, then may I pray, my lord, let it remain in the motion stage, my lord, your lordship.
No, let us. Motion stage.
No, madam. I don't.
Because I want the department to consider my representation at this stage in terms of the rules, madam. That is
whatever it may be.
My lord will fix it after 3 weeks.
I'm not saying to give them any positive tag. I'm saying that you consider my representation. Because
there'll be no bar. We'll issue notice. Let it come up regularly.
Yes, madam. That bar your lordship will.
Mr.
That is.
Yes. BD Court, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
P. Dole also.
P. Dole for the petitioner. You submit that This is the third time the petitioner is before this court. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner has been finally given the benefit of promotion notionally.
Yeah.
With effect from the year 2008, which was his claim. White notification dated
27/1/2026.
27/1/2026, bracket annexure 11. Stop. Although the said notification indicates that the inter-se seniority in the rank of assistant engineer, bracket civil PWD. No, you cancel that. Assistant executive engineer, bracket C, PWD, shall be fixed accordingly, comma, no fresh seniority list has been published.
And vis-a-vis, my lord, if your lordship looks at 22(3), that has not been done in my case. Of the rules of the PWD rules. my lord.
Stop. The learned senior counsel submits that the only seniority list as of now is the seniority list dated
To go.
dated
1/3/2025, annexure 10.
1/3/2025, bracket annexure 10, wherein the date of promotion of the petitioner is indicated only as 16/9/2015.
In the post of AEC. In the post of AEC.
AEC.
Yes.
AEE.
AEE. AE. No, AEC.
Assistant
SLE.
engineer. This is assistant executive engineer.
Yes.
In the post of assistant executive engineer, bracket civil. Stop. The learned senior counsel submits that the petitioner being a promotee, he has to be ranked and block senior to the direct recruit in the seniority list in terms of
Rule 22, sub-rule 3 of the
22.
Assam Engineering PWD Service Rules 1978.
Rule 22,
Within bracket
sub-rule
3 of the Assam Engineering, within bracket PWD Service Rules, 1978.
some engineering service, bracket PWD rules 1978. Stop. He submits that although a representation has been submitted by the petitioner.
Yes. On 14/7/2026, annexure 12.
On 14/7/2026. 26. The same has not been considered till date. And therefore, the petition is before this court. In view of above issue notice of motion returnable by 3 weeks. Mr. Adhar, learned standing counsel. PW RD accepts notice on behalf of the
20 feet wide.
of both the respondents. And therefore, notice is complete. Extra copies be furnished to him within 3 working days. List the matter again on 23/9/2026. Stop pending disposal of the writ petition. The respondents are not debarred from disposing of the representation of the petitioner and also determining the inter-se seniority of assistant executive engineer civil PWRD.
My lord, may I plead on 25th of September? It will be more than 3 weeks.
2022.
Obliged, Your Lordship. But the other cases also same, 20 and 20.
Yes, this is 21. 20 is also same.
Yes, same.
annexures are same otherwise.
Annexures are also same. Obliged.
May please your lordship. My lord, the dispute regarding the my lord, the quantum of pension. And the issue involved in this petition is my lord, almost settled my lord. In a similar petition, my lord. Can you see the my lord, the family pension? My lord, she has been paid, but she has been paid lower pension by deducting the length of service. Only two changes is required, my lord, in this judgment, para 4. My lord, the pension payment order is my lord page 59, operating part is page 61. Yes, 61.
Where is the impugn order?
My lord, page 61. Operating. My lord, name of the husband of the petitioner, my lord, late Ali Hussain Ahmed. He was, my lord, retired as GP secretary. In my lord, clause 5, date of appointment 4/8/1964, date of retirement 30/11/2021. And then my lord, 6 my lord, total gross service, my lord, 37 years, 3 months, 26 days.
What is the basis of this deduction?
My lord, no has been mentioned, my lord.
No, there must be a reason.
My
What
lord,
is the reason?
Initially, my lord, the petitioners appointed on my lord, a temporary basis.
Master roll basis.
No master role, my lord, they are appointed, but temporary basis. my lord.
Temporary basis. That's what
Then,
10 years.
my lord, in 75, they are paid regular scale. Then in 1991, their service are provincialized.
See, the
And-
reason may not be correct according to you, but there must be a reason why 10 years was deducted.
My lord,
Yes.
reason is, my lord, my lord, the initial service was, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Counsel,
Not taken
near the door with the specs. Are you an advocate? Please wear your band. Okay. Please wear it properly. It's hanging so loose, like a necklace.
My lord, earlier,
Yes.
it was not taken into account for the purpose of.
No, why this 10 years have been deducted? Tell me the reason.
My lord, the initial service was temporary. On fixed pay basis. Then, my lord, in 1975-70s, they were paid, my lord, regular scale. Then 1991, their service was provincialization, then retired on 2001. And regarding this, my lord, the division bench judgment, my lord, kindly see the, my lord, division bench judgment page 27 start. And the operating part is page 54.
Yes, what do you say, Mr. Quat?
And already several repetition disposed of, my lord.
What do you say?
So this is this notice only, you will have to take instruction. Immediately they were, her husband was appointed without following any proceeding by incompetent authority without any post.
I heard Mr.
M. Islam.
M. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the deduction of 10 years, 10 months and 3 days from the gross service of 37 years, 3 months, 26 days rendered by her husband, which has reduced the benefits otherwise entitled to the petitioner.
My lord, only para 4, my lord. Two changes, date of appointment and name of her husband, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it's similar. My lord. In para 4, my lord, only two changes is required, my lord. One is
Para
the
4.
name of the husband of the petitioner, and in my lord, another is date of appointment of the husband. Only two. Otherwise, my lord, abruptly same, my lord. Para 4, my lord. Here, my lord, The name of the husband of the petitioner, Noor Hussain.
You want the matter to be disposed at this stage?
No, my lord, notice may be issued or your lordship
Then-
disposes of, my lord.
What do you
Because
say?
several it become.
This is the only notice, Your Lordship. You have to
The
take
learned
instruction.
counsel submits that the case of the petition is covered by
The Billy one, 61 of the-
the decision of
It's nine. Opinion of it. Photocopy will electronic copy.
the division bench of this court in state of Assam and another versus Syed Mohammed Fazlai Rabi. Bracket read appeal number 145 of 2009. Do you have the date of the judgment?
Date of the, my lord, judgment is, my lord, Fazle Rabbi,
Division bench.
division bench, my lord. And it is confirmed on the, my lord, the date of judgment is page, my lord, page, my lord, 33, dated, my lord, 24/3/2010. And against this judgment, SLP was filed, SLP was dismissed, my lord. Page 33, my lord.
Dated 24/3/2010. In view of above, issue notice of motion internal file. 4 weeks. Mr. K. Kaur, learned additional AG accepts notice on behalf of
Respondent number 1,
respondent number 1,
4, and 6.
1, 4, and 6.
1, 4, and 6.
Point number 2 and 5, I am.
DD Barman, learned senior government accepts respondent numbers. Respondent numbers
2 and 5.
2 and 5. Miss N. Hazarika, standing counsel at finance, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers. Okay, learned counsel accepts notice on behalf of Mr. P. Naik, SC Finance, who represents respondent numbers 3 and 7. Anyone left out? Is it complete? 1 to 7. Notice is complete, extra copies within 3 days. This is the matter again. After 4 weeks.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lord?
Yes.
Lordship, here I have challenged the charge sheet that has been issued under Rule 9 of the Assam Services Discipline.
Okay.
Rule 9(2) of the Assam Services Discipline.
Page number?
It starts from page 26, Annexure 1. This is the memorandum of charge that has been served upon me.
Page number 26.
Yes, Lordship. Annexure 1.
Yes.
The charges are, first is academic integrity and examination malpractices. Because I am serving as a reader in a homeopathy college in Gauhati. Lordship, as per the inquiry report by the OSD Director of IUS, students Saurabh Datta and Masuma Khatun were caught sitting in the subject Materia Medica during 3rd BHMS examination 2023. The inquiry confirmed that the answer sheet perfectly matched with the question papers, raising grave doubt about your integrity as the then HOD of the Materia Medica. This constitutes a gross misconduct and dereliction to the duties under Rule 3(1) within bracket subrule 1 and 3(1) subrule 2 or subrule 3 of the Assam Services Conduct Rules 1965. The second is gross procedural irregularities. Student Dinesh Kumar Jabdolia, while functioning as the vice principal and the examination in charge, you willfully permitted Sri Dinesh Kumar Jabdolia to appear for and clear the 4th BHMS examination.
Okay, just a minute. You're challenging the memorandum.
Yes, Lordship. Because
now, what is the stage?
Lordship, just memorandum has been issued, and now the IO has been directed by the order dated.
But why are you challenging the memorandum?
Because this memorandum is
it
based
not,
on a preliminary inquiry conducted by the OSD officer on the special duty, and that I have annexed, and that the findings of that inquiry, that preliminary inquiry, are totally contrary to the records of the case. Lordship, all the allegations against which I have been charged,
Where's the preliminary inquiry? report?
Lordship, that is preliminary inquiry report is at page 55, annexure 18.
55.
Page 55, annexure 18.
Will issue notice?
Lordship, I'm praying for a stay because, Lordship, they are totally contrary to the, I can prove from the documents that I have annexed with the, and these are their documents, not my documents. Because, Lordship, academic integrity and examination malpractices. What? Because this was conducted by the examination was conducted by the university. And I was given the charge of the HOD.
I think you forgot to make a prayer for stay.
Lordship.
It is not available at page 23.
On top of that, Lordship, may kindly see page my lord 105. This is the reply he has participated only. Thereafter, the inquiry officer is appointed, my lord.
Lordship.
Page 105, he has given the reply, my lord. 105.
You file a separate application if
Yes,
you want.
Lordship.
Okay, on this we'll issue notice. Art, Mr.
Lordship.
SN Tamuli.
Yes, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the charge sheet dated 7/5/2026 bracket annexure 1 on the ground that the charges leveled against the petitioner is contrary to the findings of the preliminary inquiry report. Submitted on 9/1/2026. Bracket annexure 10 by the director of Ayush Assam to the Commission and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Medical Education and Research Department. In view of above issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. P. Gogoi, learned additional AG.
125, all the respondents, all the
Notice on behalf of all the respondents, and therefore no formal notice is required. Extra copies be furnished to him within 3 working days. This again after 4 weeks.
I'll file it.
Submit the finish.
Yes. Matter pertaining to risk and hardship allowances granted to the petitioner, my lord, in the year 2019 to 21, my lord.
So notice stay.
Yes.
Part Mr.
M. Kolita, my lord.
M. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners.
Petitioner. So only thing is, lordship, all the whether that can be filed in one petition, lordship, because 40 petitioners are there, all working in not a statement that common cause of action. Only that part, lordship, may consider. Not a statement that is a.
Where are they working?
Yes, my
Now,
lord. They are
presently
in
different places, lordship.
different places, my lord. My lord, they are working at the past.
Within the jurisdiction of this High Court?
Yes, that is.
Submits that the petitioners are working in different battalions of the CRPF. Which is situated within the jurisdiction of this court. And they are agreed by the.
Lordship, this is not correct, lordship. Lordship, may peruse page 16, lordship. Page 16, lordship. Number 2, he is GC Bangalore. And one is Kerala, one is Tiptor. Page 16, lordship.
Where? 16.
Page 16, 16, lordship.
Yes, now, my lord, they are different part, my lord.
number two is Bangalore. Then one is Kerala, one is Chittor.
Then I think
That part, Lordship.
you'll have to withdraw this and file afresh.
No, my lord. Page, my lord, 38, kindly see, my lord. Page 38, my lord. This is, my lord. They are working in a 140, my lord, battalion, my lord. During that time, my lord.
During that time.
Yes, my lord. So how can they file, my lord? They separate, my lord. Cause of action arises, my lord. During this time, my lord.
During that time.
Yes, my lord.
But now they are somewhere else.
Yes, my lord. And from northeast zone, my lord, circulate, my lord, there, my lord, for recover, my lord, risk and hardship balances. Northeast zones, my lord, head office, my lord, Amrego, my lord, here, my lord. For that, my lord, they have, my lord, jurisdiction. Here is, their head office is, my lord, northeast zone, my lord.
Northeast zone, but this person is.
Page 38, in fact, issued from Agartala, Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
Agartala is separate jurisdiction, Lordship.
Page 30?
38.
Page 38, my
The
lord.
communication, it was issued from Agartala, Lordship.
But this page 38 pertains to 140 battalion.
Yes, my lord. They are what?
All of them are posted in 140.
Yes, my
At
lord.
the initial stage.
Yes, my lord. Therefore, we, my lord, club together. My
Where
lord.
is 140?
Tripura, Lordship.
Tripura, my lord.
Then you have to go.
Then,
No, my lord.
this-
Yes, yes. My lord, that part, my lord, I have to clarify, my
Yeah,
lord.
because Tripura is separate jurisdiction.
That part, my lord, I have to clarify, my lord. Northeast zone is the head office of my lord, Northeastern, my lord, battalion, my lord. Now, my lord, is, my lord, one judgment of Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. If my lord, respondent's office is here, my lord, then jurisdiction, my lord, covered, my lord. That is, my lord, judgment of recent judgment of Supreme Court.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 37, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Paragraph number 37.
Yes, my lord. That, my lord, here, my lord, similar cause of action arises at West Bengal, my lord. The petitioner preferred at Delhi High Court, my lord. Delhi High Court dismissed on maintainability, my lord. Then, my lord, appeal at Honorable Supreme Court. Supreme Court says that, my lord, if respondent's office held, my lord, under jurisdiction, my lord, that will be, my lord, covered. Here, my lord, I have made respondent number 3, my lord, Northeast zone, my lord.
Very good center, no? Good center, good center. Why you are making party? Wala ka na party mo? Ito yung this. 38.
37.
So we'll have to understand the judgment in its entirety, not just one or two paragraph like that, you see.
Yes, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, what happened, my lord? Uh, the petitioner is dismissed from service at West Bengal, my lord. Then, my lord, petitioner preferred his petition, my lord, at my lord, Delhi High Court, my lord. Delhi High Court dismissed, my lord.
No, why did you prefer the writ petition?
There, my lord, risk and hardship allowances, my lord. In my cases, my lord. Deduction of my lord, risk and hardship allowances.
Where in this case?
No. This case, my lord,
I'm
dismissed.
talking about this case.
Dismissed from service, my lord. May I read, my lord, para 5, my lord? Para 5 of judgment, my lord. It is then, my lord, contention of the parties, my lord, that is para 6, my lord.
Yeah, Mr. CGC, you go through this judgment. We'll take it up on Monday.
Yes, my lord.
Let's wait for this again on 31st. Learned counsel for the petitioners shall have to satisfy that this court has the jurisdiction to entertain this writ petition. In view of the fact that the petitioners claim that while being posted in the 70, which battalion?
140, my lord.
140 battalion, CRPF, admittedly stationed in Tripura. They were given the allowance towards risk and hardship, which now has been sought to be recovered from them.
Lordship, showing my name, S. Chakraborty, Lordship. The cause.
Name of Mr. S. Chakraborty, CGC, be reflected in the cost list for the respondents.
Lordship. Lordship, item number 50, and also we have raised the jurisdictional point.
Please go through it. Please go through it and
Please along with this case.
list along.
Item 51. Lordship.
51 also. Same order in 51.
Chief, the matter is related to the financial benefit after retirement of his daughter, your lordship, and
Just a minute.
the petitioner's father retired on 28 to 2025, your lordship. And thereafter, he suddenly died on a road accident on 17/1/2026. And next of kin also has been obtained by the petitioner. And there is her name is there in serial number 2. And in serial number 1, her mother, that is her stepmother. And thereafter, she approached before the authority concerned, but they did not show any positive result to her. And subsequently, lastly, she applied for RTI regarding the benefits obtained by her father. And the RTI reply given by the authority concerned that all the GPF, provisional DCGR, leave enhancement, all these provisional pensioner has been deposited in the account of bank account of private respondent number 5, Your Lordship. And in lifetime, the father of the petitioner also gave commitment to the petitioner that
Just a minute.
he is the only daughter of the
Yes, just a minute. Who is the petitioner?
Lordship.
Petitioner, who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is the only daughter of the deceased.
Deceased is Syed.
Soyod Atar
Okay,
Ali.
what was he doing?
He was a grade 4 employee, Your Lordship,
Under?
in the department of PHE Rongia.
He died in harness or?
No, Your Lordship.
Road accident, Your Lordship.
Road accident. After his retirement, he died
After his retirement.
Lordship. And
Then he was enjoying his pension and benefits.
no, he did not enjoy benefits. So
Then?
far information is concerned, Your Lordship. The petitioner's stepmother is enjoying the benefits. And in his lifetime, the deceased gave commitment to the petitioner that you are the only my daughter, so you will get all the property share.
No, you say that he died after his retirement.
Lordship.
Syed Akhtar Ali expired
Lordship.
after he retired.
After his retirement.
So he did not enjoy his pension benefit after retirement.
Did not obtain the money. So far, my information is concerned from the petitioner. So notice at least this notice may become.
Lordship, in the next of kin certificate also, that is page 16, the petitioner finds her name in serial number 2. However, in serial number 1, the name of the private respondent is there, Mehrun Nessa.
Yes.
That's the widow, Your Lord. That's the widow in this matter. Now, as per 143.3, Your Lordship, we can only disburse the amount to one person of the family. And as per the rule, it has to be to the widow, Your Lordship.
No. There is provision and there is also some Supreme Court judgment also.
143, sir. It's there in the
Supreme Court judgment also are there. Next of kin certificate holder shall obtain the share. That is legal here shall
Your
be.
Lordship, I may read the rule if you.
Just a minute. I'm trying to get the facts of the case while you are arguing. Both of you are arguing on something else.
Your Lordship.
So he worked, he expired. Then he got remarried after his retirement.
Lordship.
Correct. He got remarried to respondent number 5.
Lordship.
What about the mother of the petitioner?
She died in the year 2012, Your Lordship.
12.
Lordship.
So did anybody get pension?
No.
Was pension given to anybody?
No, Your Lordship.
So father also died without getting any pension.
Yes, Your Lordship. As per statement of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Why is that?
There may be some formality or the other cause.
And now who's getting it?
Lordship.
Who is getting the pension now?
Now, actually, the whole money has been deposited in the name of her stepmother's name.
Where is the next of kin? So
Next of kin at
Page
page
16, Your Lordship.
16.
16.
This is her stepmother, Mehrun Nisa, and Robi Samia Akhtar is petitioner, Your Lordship, present petitioner, before Your Lordship.
yes, both of them are there.
Yes, sir.
Lordship.
Both of them are there.
No, so now who will get the pension?
My contention is that I may be obtain the share of the benefit of after retirement my father obtained. I do not want the share of the pension, Your Lordship.
You don't want the share.
No, pension I don't want.
Then what do you want?
I want the gratuity money, share of the gratuity money, Your Lordship. And it was given commitment by my father at the time of his lifetime, after his retirement.
It's a private dispute, Your Lordship. We have followed the rules in this matter.
He retired as a Khalasi.
Lordship.
Regular
Post.
So nothing has been released to him. GNRs, DCRG,
So far, petitioners in.
DIS,
Yes, Your Lordship.
the pension, nothing has been released.
There's an RTI report, Your Lordship, page 17. I think that should clear the things.
17.
These are
Yes, Your
deposited in the name of the.
This is the petition, is it?
Yes, Your Lordship. When I did not reply, got reply from the respondents submitting representations. Thereafter, I applied for RTI.
Please write card, Mr. S. Hussain,
Lordship.
London Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the dispute in the instant writ petition is with regard to the pension and pensionary benefits of Sri Syed Akhtar Ali,
Atar Ali.
Sri
Syed Atar Ali.
father of Syed Akhtar Ali,
Lordship.
who retired as a Khalasi from the office of the Executive Engineer, PHE, Rangia Division, on 28/2/2025. Of the petitioner is the daughter of, is the only daughter, is the only child and daughter
Yes, Lordship.
from the first wife. And the respondent number 5 is the second wife. So according to the petitioner, her father did not enjoy any pensionary benefits during his lifetime. And now the pensionary benefit and pensionary dues includes GPF, provisional DCRG, leave encashment, and provisional pension. Stop. The petitioner does not have any claim on the provisional pension, but she should be given a share of the entire thing,
Lordship.
the entire thing.
Lordship.
She should be given the DCRG. What about leave encashment?
Count, I don't know, Your Lordship, but
Are you claiming leave encashment also?
Lordship.
Are you claiming leave encashment as well?
Yes, Your Lordship.
DCRG and the leave encashment. And what about GPF?
GPF also.
Pension only or?
As well as
Only
GPF.
pension.
Okay, as well as GPF,
Regarding pension, I have no objection.
being the only daughter of the pensioner. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
S. Sharma.
S. Sharma, Senate, Standing Counsel, PHE, accept notice on behalf of
Respondent number 1, 2. 1, 2, 4.
1, 2, and 4. Finance,
Finance.
there's nobody. RM Barua was there, isn't it? You inform her. Miss RM Barua, London SC Finance, accept notice on behalf of respondent number 3. Has she come today? Miss RM Barua.
I'll have to cross check about that now.
Anyone from the finance who was here? Anyone here today? He was here. He's here. Instead, you write Mr. H. Alia, SC Finance, accept notice on behalf of respondent number 3. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent notified. By speed post within 3 working days. This is the matter at the end of the 4 weeks.
Lordship. Yeah, in the meantime, Your Lordship, the fund may not be.
Is there any indication that the
Yes,
fund will go to her?
Lordship.
Any indication that the fund is going to be released to respondent number 5?
Yes.
Where?
Maybe.
Maybe
So-
only, you don't know.
So
If they're going to release, you come again with an application. She has to be notified also.
Lordship,
Yes.
highly obliged.
Right, Lordship.
As Lordship, another Lordship, silly mistake is there in the typographical there is actually the district is Kamrup. Here the typing of it has been mistakenly Borbeta.
Where?
District.
Where?
District.
Where?
The
Where?
petition, Your Lordship.
Where is the mistake? In which part of the petition?
District column, Your Lordship.
District column.
Yes.
First page, Your Lordship.
It should be. It should be.
It is correct, Your Lordship.
It should be.
It is first page in the
It should be
Kamrup.
Kamrup.
Yes.
You replace it then.
Lordship.
You replace it with the fresh copy. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that district indicated in the cost title should be Kamrup and not Barpeta.
Lordship.
Accordingly, petitioner is allowed to replace the same by replace the same by the correct district by showing the indicating the correct district.
Lordship.
No, accordingly, the petitioner shall file the amended cost title showing the correct district in 2 sets within 1 week.
Lordship.
53 of the supplementary list.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
Please, your lordship. My lord, I take your lordship directly to page 35, the order impugned.
Page
35, last page. My lord,
Yes.
I am transfer and posting following accountants hereby ordered in the. I am serial number 1 from Kamrup East to Gauhati Wild Division 1. Your lordship has got it? This?
Yes, yes.
Now, my lord, I take you to other facts is this, my lord. I am a person under the Disability Act. My certificate is there at page 16, annexure 1.
Locomotive.
Look,
40%.
40. Page 33 is one of the order of this court, my lord. Page 33.
Yes, it says regarding your promotion.
Promotion, my lord.
Some
Direction given that you within 60 days you dispose of because I am the only one in the gradation list under the locomotive. As per the Act, PWD Act, my lord, I am 4% reservation is there. But they have done nothing till date, man. And my lord, under the Assam government policy, my lord, transfers as regards the my lord, under the Disability Act, that should be according to their own choice. That is, my lord, because it is written there. Yeah.
But your transfer seems to be in Gauhati only.
My lord, the reason is this. Because, my lord, the person to whom the direction was given to consider me for promotion to the higher post, the post are vacant in the place where I am there. Now, if I am shifted to the other place, there will be no more promotion as regards me. And the lady who has been brought over was working in this position for last 25 years. And I have made the person who has passed the impugned order by name, alleging malafide. But one thing that I can make a prayer, man, as per the policy, it is here. As per the policy, my lord, Section 21 of the Act, my lord, matter of publication of equal opportunity policy, your lordship will find Section 21, 3C, the manner of selection of person with disability for various post recruitment and pre-promotion training, preference in transfer and posting, special leave. So there is always a preference of regards me. Well, can I make one suggestion? Though I have alleged malafide and others, I made them by party. On Monday, I will file an application on a representation. They will dispose of along with the earlier order. Till then, not my transfer will be stayed. If they reject it, that is different issue. But at least allow me to place my statement.
Where are you otherwise now?
Now, but I am working in that same place. I am on leave.
Leave? What kind of leave is that?
I applied for a medical leave.
Medical leave. Since
24. This is only
22nd.
Only 22nd. Now today is only 28, 7 days. At least 15 days time is there for going out.
Have you mentioned about the leave here?
My lord, I have stated my lord.
Where?
At para 13, my lord, I have said that I am still is such, my lord. Says that last paragraph, I have said that the last line, the imperial the petitioner has not been released from his present place. He is still continuing in service in the present place of posting.
Where's that?
Para 13, last line, my lord. Because if I am with shifted, my lord, then I will file a representation, let them consider, my lord, that much.
My apologies, I missed this matter.
There was already a representation. Why?
But they
Why?
have done, they have not done now only to say that this matter will not be considered because you are shifted to other. The place where I am there, they have vacant posts are there. I should have been, in the earlier judicial order, it is there. But they have not done it till from the date of order.
Lordship, those are two different. I think now they are seeking for the transfer. There was the
That
order
is
was for-
related, that is related. You listen what I am saying, related.
You address the court, Mr.
I have been asking for promotion, which was not considered. Now you have shifted me to other place where there is no vacant post. Now what I am praying, allow me to file a separate representation as regards my transfer. Under the policy, I had the preference of, under the PWD Act, I have the preference of transfer. Under the, this Government of Assam Personal Social Welfare Department. But this, it was issued on 15/12/2024. So, as regards all the facts, I'll make a representation. At least I they get a 15 days time for my lord shifting from one place to another. So, at least that much prayer, my consideration may be there. Though I have arranged Balafati and others. Point of representation file for because as per the policy, I have.
No, that's he's mixing up two issues, my lords. Promotion under the act is a different thing, and this transfer is a different thing, my lords.
That I understand. The issue is you have not disposed of my representation.
That's a different thing, but you're challenging the transfer here.
Because of the Balafati, that
No,
is
my
what I
lord.
have alleged.
Go and file contempt.
I have alleged Balafati.
No, my lord. It's in Gauhati only.
I will file a representation as regards my transfer. I am not confusing, my lord. My lord, what I want to say, they have not done their part. Only to object is not that much. They have not done their part. Why they have not? Now they are shifting me and bringing a lady which is very much in close to that for extraneous consideration with the respondent number 3, and my lord, I made him up by party by name, alleging Malafide. So what I was saying, my lord, that I will file a representation as regards my transfer. Let them consider. If not, my lord, that is different issue. And what is the public interest, my lord, suddenly rising up, my lord, only for 3%?
Okay, this section 21 is from the PWD Act.
Yes, my lord.
Manner of publications of equal opportunity policy.
This is the act.
Let us see the act.
My lord knows that act, that one matter I had, one transfer matter lordship had interfered in my case.
Let us see.
No, no, did the 9 more degree
That is why I was playing, man. Just allow me to make my representation. At least in a transfer, man, it cannot be done in a one day, man. It is equal opportunity policy. And as regards that, well, this policy has come up.
Section 21.
21. It will have a policy as a 24.
Hit the period. This is something different, man. Equal opportunity. We're not denying any opportunity to anyone, man. It's just transfer simplicity.
Every establishment shall notify equal opportunity detaining measures for detaining the process of forensic.
At least my friend could have said what is the public interest till now. What is the public interest? Has they got any instruction as regard what is the public interest? They have got copy 2-3 days back from the department is staying nearby. They could have brought what is the public interest.
Do one thing, let him get instructions, you get instructions regarding whether, what has happened to the representation.
My lords, well, I'll try to clarify again, my lords.
Transfer is another thing.
My lords, but the petitioner is trying to deliberately confuse the things. Because lordship sees at page 33, the court's order is there. There's a time limit out there.
Yes,
Set out,
correct,
set
correct,
forth, my lord.
correct.
Whether they have done it or not.
So this is a separate issue, and this transfer is a separate issue.
Now, because I have been shifted out, where there will be no vacancy. So the case is infructuous. There will be no vacancies. I made a statement.
Well, if he is promoted also, this does not guarantee that he will be in the same place. If he
Maybe
gets
after giving promotion,
that's a different thing, my lords.
Why not by argument? Only by on the record.
And also
they could have brought the records. You let them bring instruction on Monday, my lord. I may not be
no. If my lord sees the page 33,
this should be dismissed today now.
The order is of 25/3/26. The time limit is of 2 months. 60 days is 2 months.
So
we are in which month?
No, I've understood.
So these are different thing issue. All together, well, two different issues are being clubbed together.
See, representation, it was not disposed of. You could have approached this court in a different way also. That is there.
What
that was representation regarding a promotion to the next post of what is that? Supervisor.
No, to the post of head assistant. What I want to place, my lord, why I have made a statement that if I am shifted to the other place, there will be no vacancy over there.
Head assistant. No, understood. There's no vacancy in the next post in the wildlife division.
The case will come in for, they will say that there is no vacancy. Now the place where I'm there are more 4 to 5 vacancies.
No. Even if you are, it doesn't mean that you have to remain in the place where the vacancy is.
At least they could have disposed of. Otherwise, what I am to place it on the very first I am saying.
See, it may so happen that you go there in the place of posting, then you may be considered for promotion. You may be brought back also. We don't know.
My lord, your lordship will just consider. I have made allegation as regards malafide. Where, my lord, this judgment of 2009 is there. My lord, I will place it, my lord. As regards it is there. For some reasons which is not there, if they are transferring me for that, then it is malice in law. In transfer, 2009 2 SCC 592. As regards transfer, what is malafide in fact and malice in law. It has been stated in paragraph.
How long you have been there in Kamrup East Division, the present place?
My lord, I was appointed and I was posted here because my
appointed when? Appointed when?
In 2012.
2012. See, 2026, you are still there.
My lord. And the person lady who is brought over here.
Maybe.
But what I want to place it, my lord, is this because under the PWD Act, my lord, I always had a preference of my place of transfer. There is this policy is under section 20 on right to equal opportunity or under the PWD Act. That is why this policy has been made. That is why I am saying, my lord.
So before they transfer, they'll ask your consent. Then only you'll be transferred.
My lord, not the consent, at least to hear my grievance. That my grievance can be at least looked into. That is why I have come before this court. Let them, I will place my grievance, let them dispose of within 2 days.
What is the modus operandi here? Approach the court, then take liberty to file representation.
Yes, ma'am.
Had been a case, if file representation, we don't do anything. That's a different thing. That he's assailing his filing representation against his transfer, we don't do anything. That's a different thing. Comes to court without filing any representation. And then seek liberty.
Then let my friend could have produced the record. Why he has not done for last 3 days? Why my friend is trying to put the things on the other side? Last 3 days the copy was there. Why should we ban this? Is what type of statement? Why should we place a public interest? There is no public interest. I'm meaning
Okay.
In case if
we'll have it either on Monday or Wednesday. You get your instructions by then.
But
We'll see.
I may not be disturbed.
No, you are already on leave.
27 days.
You only said you are on leave.
My lord, I don't leave. My lord, they are forcing me. They will take over charge.
You are on leave.
Will remain. This become infructuous.
You are on leave.
My lord, at least let them be on Monday. My lord, till then I may not be disturbed. 2 days, nothing will happen. My lord. 2 days. Monday, I am prepared. My lord, I will let them come with the instruction. Monday,
my lord, they'll
see, we don't know. You are on leave. You are on leave. You see, There is also a concept.
To me dismisses that I would claim here. You are to dismiss that there is nothing in this case.
There is also a concept.
Application of Malafati is there. The person who is bringing the lady was there for 25 years. I have made a statement.
Okay, that is your contention. We have to hear the other side also.
They could have.
Matters are not decided only by hearing one person.
But
opposite party and whoever interested is.
Then there is no petition, they will force me.
No.
Transfer.
No, because you yourself said that you're on leave. That's not.
But they are forcing me. I have made a statement. They are saying they will take over charge. Then where to stand, man? If I come to the court and don't get relief, man, they don't. Man, that is this is the footfalls has come less, man.
Where they have indicated they'll take over charge.
Man, they are trying to take over charge, man.
Trying. That's what you're saying.
They are forcing me, man. I am
No.
accounted a small person, man.
That is not your pleaded case also.
Man,
You have been forced and all that.
Fine. That is my pleaded case.
No.
That is my pleaded case, my lord. The person with Malafati I have alleged against personally by making the person by name, my lord.
Maybe.
The respondent number 5. And
Maybe.
after this, my lord, if I am transferred, what will remain on Monday? If they say that he has already been taken over charge, then what the consequences? There is at least that observation will be there. That the lady should be again sent back immediately. Then my stoppage of salary, everything will come over. Then they will draw disciplinary proceeding, stoppage of salary. You have not taken care. All these things, misconduct. This will.
Your own writ petition says that you have not been released from the present place of posting, and you are continuing a service in present place of posting. And then at the same time, you also say that you are on leave. So if you have it on Monday, there nothing will happen.
My lord, they have in the impute transfer order what they have said immediately. Even they have not followed that this 15 days time is there. They have said immediately. The word says with immediate effect. Your lordship will look into the impugn order.
Okay, let me pass the order. Heard Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the office order dated 21/8/2026 bracket annexure 10, by which she has been transferred to Gauhati Wildlife Division, Gauhati, from Kamrup East Division, Gauhati. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner is presently serving as an accountant, and the next promotional post is to the post of head assistant. Stop. Aggrieved for being not considered for promotion to the post of head assistant, the petitioner had submitted a representation before the respondent authority concerned on 5/1/2026. Stop. Since the same was not considered and disposed of, the petitioner filed WPC number 1696 of 2026. Stop. The writ petition was disposed of on 25/3/2026 by directing the respondent authorities concerned to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner expeditiously within the outer limit of 60 days from the date of receipt of the order. Stop. The learned counsel submits that despite a copy of the order having been furnished, the respondent authorities have failed to consider and dispose of the petitioner's representation. Stop. They have now instead transferred him White Office order dated 21/8/2026 to Gauhati Wildlife Division with immediate effect. So the learned counsel submits that although there is a post of head assistant. Under the establishment of the Kamrup East Division, Gauhati, but no such post exists in Gauhati Wildlife Division. And therefore, it is only a malified intention on the part of the respondent authorities
Moreover, my lord, a para
To-
12 I have said,
to bring in
private
the
respondent has been,
to bring in a person of their choice
para 12 I have said, my lord.
in place of the petitioner to give her the benefit of such consideration for promotion. Stop. The learned counsel submits that since the petitioner has alleged malified, he has made the
Yes, for number 3 by name.
the transferee, the person who has been posted in place of the petitioner as party respondent number 6. Stop. The learned counsel submits that although such is the contention of the petitioner, but he submits that the limited prayer of the petitioner at this stage is to allow him to submit a representation regarding his transfer before the respondent authorities and to direct them to consider the same in line with the transfer policy meant for
Right of persons with disability.
persons with disabilities, amongst others, which has been communicated by the Department of Social Justice and Empowerment, Government of Assam, to all administrative, to the senior most secretaries of all administrative departments under the state government.
This was in pursuant to a Supreme Court order, my lord.
The learned counsel also submits that pursuant to the order of transfer, the petitioner has taken leave and therefore he is currently on leave and he has not been released from his place of posting till date.
My lord,
Monday.
if I come prepared today, my lord, he will allege malified in a different footing.
Considering the
So let it be
above
Monday.
submission, let the matter be listed
Monday.
on Monday, on 31st of,
Oh, bless my lord.
to enable Mr.
D. Gogoi, my lord.
D. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel,
Forest man.
Forest Department, to obtain appropriate instruction in this regard. Let extra copy of the writ petition be furnished to him to enable him to get the instructions.
Oh, bless my lord.
My lord, at least some coercive action may not be taken. My lord.
What coercive action? No
But
coercive
if I am released, my lord, then nothing is written. Monday it will become infructuous.
Tomorrow is a holiday, day after is a holiday.
No, tomorrow is an open day, my lord. So it will, they may take over, then it will become infructuous on Monday. They will say that I have been released. My lord, if they come and say on that Monday that is released, then everything will become infructuous. Nothing will remain in this case because the lady will come and take over. There will be multiplicity of proceedings. But lady will come and take over, then what do remain, my lord? Nothing remains in
Is
this.
there a concept of assumption of charge?
But unilaterally taking over charge.
Unilaterally assumption of charge. Is there a concept?
There is a concept,
My lord.
Unilaterally taking over charge, nothing will be there, my lord.
Well, in fact, we don't have that thing. One is released, one is released. There's no necessity of releasing. Also.
My lord, the moment once
Monday, my lord, the first
Monday, Mr. Roy, Monday, nothing will happen.
well, then the observation Monday, my lord, if they come with some saying that I have been released earlier and others. Because they,
No, I cannot make any observation.
I'm handicapped, my lord.
Let him come with instructions first.
Before I take your lordship to the imperial order of transfer, dated 25/8/26, may I take your lordship to page 20, annexure 1, transfer order dated 13/2/26,
20.
lordship 20. Order dated 13 February 2026, petitioner name shown at serial number 4.
4.
Transferred from Shigli Revenue Circle to Majbat Revenue.
From?
From Shigli Revenue Circle to Majbat Revenue Circle.
What are you?
I'm in Latmundal.
Lord Mondal.
Now, if I may take your lordship to page 22 and accept 2. In pursuance, lordship Gauhati.
Yes.
In pursuance of BTC by letter number also dated 18/2/2026, see, Yushan Devmari, that is the petitioner, Latmundal of Shigli Revenue Circle of District Chirang, who was transferred to Majbat Revenue Circle by letter dated 13/2/26, is hereby stayed at Shigli Revenue Circle of District Chirang. So that earlier transfer order dated 13 February 2026 was stayed by order dated 26 February 2026. Now, lordship, annexure.
You had come to the court earlier.
Yes, lordship.
Against what?
Against the order that I'm coming at.
Against which order?
Annexure 5.
Huh? Page?
Page 30, annexure 5. That was the transfer order against which I came earlier on.
Where were you transferred?
From Shigli to Majbat.
Majbat.
Yes, lordship.
And you filed WPC 2802.
Yes.
What was the decision?
That transfer order was stayed.
19.5 was stayed.
Stayed because lordship, if your lordship comes to page 34, I'm not reading the entire paragraph 2. Page 34. Reference, lordship Gauhati. Reference, top. Reference.
Yes, yes.
Reference was made to the order dated 26/2/2026 issued by the Director Land Records and Surveys, staying the transfer of the present position of published place of posting, that is Shigli Revenue Circle to Majbat Revenue Circle. Consequently, this court did not have the occasion to deal with the order dated 26/2/2026 in respect of the present petitioner. Now, fourth paragraph, under such circumstances, the impending transfer order dated 19/5/26 issued by the respondent number 4 in so far as the writ petitioner is concerned will not be given effect in view of the fact that the earlier order dated 26/2/26, the order of transfer was already stayed by the department, and this order is not seen to be recalled or cancelled in the impending transfer order dated 19/5/2026.
So,
Lordship, I'm coming now.
our transfer order was already stayed by the department.
Yes.
So why another stay?
No. Another statements, they have issued that order of transfer, lordship. Therefore, I approach this order of court.
No, what is this order 26/2/2026?
Lordship,
Issued by the Director of Land Records. 26/2, what is this order?
That order was stayed, lordship. 26/2/2026.
Was stayed by whom?
By the director itself. Director Land Records and Survey.
Correct. You were transferred from Sidli to Masbat.
Yes.
It was stayed
It was stayed by them.
by them.
Yes.
So why was another stay required for that?
No. Annexure 5, page 30, lordship, come, please come. Annexure 5, page 30.
Yes.
That was the order dated 19/3/2026 by which I was transferred again from Shigli Revenue Circle to Majbat Revenue Circle.
Okay. Then what happened? Then what happened?
Tell me, lordship, I'm coming.
It was stayed.
Yes. Now, annexure 8, page 36. This is very interesting. Now, page 38 of that order.
This is your petition again.
Page 37, 38 is the.
Is it the same writ petition?
Yes, same writ petition.
Same writ petition, okay.
2026. Pending adjudication of the writ petition, second paragraph of page 38. Pending adjudication of the writ petition, when the matter is taken up today, if the rather standing counsel appearing for the BTC on the basis of the instruction dated 37
2026, in the office of the Senior Standing Council, PTC submits that earlier transfer order dated 19/5/2026, that is Annexure 5, has subsequently been modified by order dated 16/7/2026. Modified order, the petitioner who has not been released from his original place of posting has been permitted to continue at Shidli Revenue Circle against the vacant post out of the transfer of Rajendra Wali LM in terms of the approval accorded by the PTC on 9/7/2026. In view of the subsequent modification of the impugned transfer of the petitioner, having been permitted to continue at his original place of posting at Shidli Revenue Circle, nothing further survives for adjudication in the present petition.
That order is at page 35.
Yes, yes,
Then again, now at page 39, they issue a fresh transfer order again.
yes.
So this is what cat and mouse game.
Get nothing mentioned that it is in the interest of public service.
Worship, I've taken telephonic instruction in this case, and as per my instructions, they're saying is that there have been some public complaints against the petitioner, and they're saying that in the interest of public, this transfer order has been issued. So what I'm on is that my lord can fix it on the next week. I'll produce the instructions with regard to the status of the case.
Lordship, if your lordship
Can
can
be
be fixed
fixed at
for
the
this is an accepted, the impugned order. Oh, sorry,
39.
39. Impugned order, where there is a public interest. No whisper
Absolutely.
that there is a public interest.
But
no line was written that.
Absolutely, but
No,
39.
whether you indicate public interest or not is just all superficial. You see, the actual thing is the decision behind this. And another thing is, why he has been transferred, again stalled, again transferred, again withdrawn, again once more transferred. What is happening?
Lordship, because as per the previous
You seem to, you can't make up your mind, it seems.
No, your Lordship, the initial transfer order was dated 16/2026, whereby there was another writ petitioner, Lordship, that Metisar over, your Lordship. You kindly see.
That is better.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
lordship. That is
And pursuant to that, the initial transfer order was restored, Lordship, wherein the Metisar Owari, the person named Metisar Owari was allowed to remain in in their position, and this person concerned was transferred to Masbat as per the first transfer order itself.
Our lordship, why they have
Okay, how long you have been there in Sidli?
Shidli, lordship, I was appointed on 8th March 2019. Thereafter, I was transferred on 16/22.
Two?
And again, I was appointed on 8th March 2019.
No, correct. How long have you stayed in Sidli? How long?
Thereafter, I was transferred on 16/2022 and subsequently on
So 4 years, Lordship. On
4
13
years.
On 13/2, the transfer order was issued.
So it's not a case of frequent transfer also.
On a case of frequent transfer.
Executed. So, lordship,
Hmm?
the earlier repeated 2802/2026, why this instruction was placed? Because they wanted to get rid of me, therefore they has placed this instruction that I have been retained in Shidli. And this instruction was kept as on record and marked as X. And when this that earlier repeated became instructions, they have issued the impeachment order. That too not in the interest of public service. So my respectful submission is that let them the instruction in the meantime stay the.
Okay, please write hard, Mr. Aadhar Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner is working as
Lord Mondal
Lord Mondal
in Shidli Revenue Circle.
in Sidli Revenue Circle. And being aggrieved by an order dated 19/5/2016, 2026, by which he has been transferred to Masbat Revenue Circle. The petitioner approached this court by filing WPC number 2802 of 2026. And this court, right order dated 29/5/2026, state the transfer order dated 19/5/2026 insofar as the petitioner is concerned. Stop. In doing so, this court had taken into account that the Director of Land Records and Surveys, BTC Kokrajhar, had stayed
Earlier order of transfer dated 13/2/2026.
the petitioner's transfer order dated 13/2/2026. What is this 13/2?
13/2 was initial transfer order which was dated by order dated 26/2/2026. 13/2 is the initial transfer.
Stop. Subsequently, when the matter was listed on 17/8/2026, court was informed that the petitioner has been allowed to continue in his place of posting at Sidley Revenue Circle. Right order dated 16/7/2026. Stop. Accordingly, the writ petition was disposed of as infructuous. Stop. The learned counsel submits that now that the writ petition has been disposed of as infructuous, the respondent authority concerned has once again issued a fresh transfer order on 25/8/2026, transferring the petitioner from Sidley Revenue Circle to Masbad Revenue Circle. Stop. In doing so, the respondent authority has nowhere mentioned that the same was done in the interest of public or service. To stop. Therefore, it is clear that the same was for reasons other than bona fide. The learned counsel submits that the impugned transfer order should be set aside.
It was issued in the colorable exercise of power and bona fide is apparent on the face of the court.
Lordship, one thing Lordship will notice perhaps at page 39, says in pursuance of BTC order dated 24/8. Perhaps that order will.
That is his submission. We have not recorded any finding. So you get your instructions by what, Wednesday?
Can get instruction. Lordship will not state, Lordship, I'll get the instructions for Wednesday. Lordship will not pass an interim order today. Lordship, I'll have the instructions because Lordship passes the interim order. My instruction, Lordship, he has not joined.
Next Monday, Lordship.
He has not joined as well, Lordship. He was released. He was released on the 26th, but he has not joined his post either.
Sorry?
He has not joined till date, Your Lordship. He was released on the 26th, but he has not joined.
My instruction, I have taken telephonic instruction today. He said that no, I have not given handed over the charges. So Lordship.
So let it remain like that only.
Yes, no, let them take instruction.
There's no requirement for a stay.
Absolutely, Lordship.
No, Lordship.
Is there any replacement coming in your place?
Maybe.
Maybe. We don't know. We don't go by maybe, you see.
Lordship.
Monday or Wednesday?
Lordship, Monday, I'll have the instructions.
Monday.
Prima facie case is.
Considering the above, place the matter again on Monday to enable Mr.
Sharma, Lordship.
N.R. Sharma to obtain instructions in the matter. An extra copy. You have a copy?
I have an extra one, Lordship.
Lordship, till the. Lordship.
No. You are not. You only say that you are still there. You be there.
No. Because release order has been issued on
Release is there, but you have not gone. Huh? It's Monday.
But tomorrow is working day. Tomorrow they may.
Nobody's coming.
Lordship. Till the local receipt. Till the.
All right. Till Monday, the respondents shall not take any coercive steps against the petition. All right.
For orders, item 46.
Yeah, we got it.
Hmm.
The relevant part is number 10, my lord. The last notification, my lord. It's honorable court directed to furnish a copy to Mr. P. Gauhati, my lord. We have already served. The relevant is number 10, my lord. The specific direction, my lord, was given by the honorable court to pay the.
What is the order of the court?
My lord, page number 10. Last para, my lord, the direction part.
Dues. What kind of dues is this?
Use, my lord, 9 lakhs, something, my lord.
Correct. What kind of dues is this? Salary?
No, my lord, contractual bill.
Contractual dues?
Yes, my lord.
You've done some work.
That's my lord, it will be, it is in the wrong bench, my lord, because it is related to contractual dues.
Contractual dues. Last time, where was it listed? In which bench?
It was last listed on 11/6/2020.
That I know. On which bench was it listed? Before which bench?
It should come before the bench 4, my lord.
Bench 4.
The learned counsels for the party submit that they proceed to verify and list the matter before the appropriate bench.
47.
It is a lordship here, we have referred an appeal, my lord. Appeal is in the final stage of hearing, my lord.
Where is the order? Not complied with.
Because appeal is pending, my lord, and appeal is in final stage of hearing, my lord.
Yes, I've heard you.
Yes, my
I'm
lord.
asking you, where is the order which is not complied with?
Oh, that is, my lord.
Is it order dated 22/6?
Yes, my lord.
Impugn order dated so is set aside. Petitioner is directed to be inducted into service as trainee constable under Assam Rifles. Authorities have at liberty to have periodical medical review. What happened to you?
The TV was dismissed, my lord, then we have prepared.
Medical incapacity and overage. What is the appeal number?
My lord, appeal number is there. Just next thing. I'm giving my lord, sorry. Appeal was final 14/10. Appeal was read. Appeal number 14 of 2026, my lord. 1/4.
Yes, what is the order passed in that writ appeal?
And detailed manner order or the honorable court directed to take instruction whether we can we can adjust him in some other post or not, my lord. We have already placed the instruction before the court. Court has directed to file a affidavit, my lord, in this regard. This is the stage, my lord.
When
Whether
it-
we can
When was it listed?
it was last listed on, my lord. Last 2 weeks back, my lord. 2 weeks back, my lord. I'm giving the date also, my lord. Order of the honorable division bench is the view of the honorable whether we can engage in some other post rather than the this post, my lord.
What post?
Then his post is, my lord, he's a rifleman, my lord.
Rifleman.
But whether we can engage some other post other than the rifleman, my lord.
He's
This is
right.
the view of the
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Stop, Miss A. Gayan, learned counsel appears for the. You appear for?
I'm appear for the appeal and my lord.
No, no.
Here, my lord, content, my lord, all the content, my lord.
Appears for all the respondents and submits that writ appeal number 14 of 2026 has been preferred by the Union of India against the order dated 22/6/2022 passed in WPC number 5172 of 2016, which is alleged to have been not complied with in the present contempt petition. So she submits that the writ appeal was listed recently
28/7/2026, my lord, last
on
week.
28/7/2026. And court had directed the respondents, the appellants to file an appeal, to file an affidavit. To file an affidavit, and to see as to whether the writ petitioner can be adjusted in any other post other than the post of rifleman in the Assam Rifles. Stop. She therefore submits that the matter may be deferred pending consideration of the writ appeal. In view of above, the matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks.
Master.
48.
May I please, the lordship, kindly peruse the last order, lordship. The detailed order was passed, lordship.
Yes.
In this matter,
Ah.
there is a slight development, my lord. The respondent number 1, my lord, who's the comment, my lord. He's no longer serving in the thing. He's on deputation, my lord. There's a new person who's coming, my lord. So perhaps he has to file an impeachment, my lord.
Lordship,
So that is the development.
lordship, he was transferred, lordship, on the instruction, lordship, he was transferred on 7 May 2026, lordship. Till 7 May, lordship, no affidavit was filed, lordship.
No, my lord, we have already filed an affidavit
Lordship,
regarding.
order was passed in the month of 2023, lordship.
My lord, we have already given a speaking order, my lord. It's in the record, my lord, in the form of an affidavit, my lord. We have already given the compliance order, but that is not useful, my lord.
Lordship, kindly peruse last order, lordship.
Number one, where is number one now?
My lord, he's on deputation. He's been transferred to Delhi. So he's no longer holding this post. So new person.
Since when? Since when?
My lord, it's I think on the last before the last date when the matter was taken up, just before that, we were not aware. Then we were informed that after the case that he's no longer there. So
Last
therefore,
order was
my lord,
passed on
this is
11/8.
This instruction, ma'am.
What is that?
This is in an instruction which I had sent.
Tell
this,
me, what is that? What is written in that?
My lord, here just this thing is given that the reasons they have given that as to why we have not, my lord, we have passed the speaking order. The speaking order which on the last occasion which we have filed in the affidavit, there we have said that we have considered his case and accordingly the proficiency test was taken, my lord, and accordingly failed, and all the reasons are given here, my lord. But the problem is that I'm not able to file this because the current incumbent is not a party to this case, man. He is the new commissioner secretary, so I cannot file this case on his behalf because of the
I understand, but that will come later on. But what? But what does it say otherwise? Why?
My lord, it says that
Because
I'll read it, my lord.
you are aware about the fact, isn't it, that last time that Gajendra Kumar Ray's case was
The reason why I'm saying
to be the model.
I know. The reason was that as per Gajendra Ray, my lord, we have to consider his case as per Gajendra Ray and either consider or reject. So, my lord, here the matter of Gajendra Ray subsequent its order in WPC number 564 of 15 was placed in the departmental promotion committee meeting for consideration for promotion to the post of junior administrative assistant. Similarly, to place the petitioner, my lord, in DPC for similar consideration was given an opportunity to appear in the computer proficiency test held on so and so with due approval. In terms of the amended procedure for placing in DPC as per amended rules of 17. This was done purely with bona fide intention to consider him for promotion. However, he failed to qualify the test. He could not be promoted, notwithstanding due consideration of his compliance of the Honorable Court order. And my lord, the reason which they have given, it may be mentioned here, this is crucial, my lord, that as per available records, as order of Shri Gajendra Ray was on WPC 564 of 15. That is prior to the amendment rule of 18, man. Of Assam Secretariat Subordinate Rules 63 and 17. Question of computer proficiency test did not arise at that point of time. So his case was instituted, Gajendra Ray's in 2015. That was prior to the amendment, man. So that is the reason why in Gajendra's case, the proficiency test was not taken, my lord. Here, my lord, after the amendment which has come in, my lord, that is a Article 309 back rule, my lord. So therefore, taking into consideration, my lord, they had asked him to appear in the computer proficiency test, and accordingly, my lord, he appeared. And my lord, your lordship knows one thing, that at that point of time, everything was not digitized, 15 and all, and before. After this thing, my lord, now, my lord, everything is digitized, my lord, and people who are holding the post of JA, I have given the affidavit also, my lord, if your lordship sees, there the criteria and the qualification also is given, my lord, that the person has to be having this computer proficiency test and all. So that is the reason, my lord. So I would like to bring this on affidavit, my lord, but before that, my lord, he has to bring the current
action was to consider that case of lordship, similar situated person like Gajendra Kumar lordship. And they have considered my case lordship by rejecting lordship and passed an order.
The reasons, my lord.
Whereas lordship in Gajendra Rai lordship, they have passed an promotional order. My promotion was due lordship in the year 2012 itself, lordship. Lordship has clarified in the last order, lordship.
He has instituted the case, my lord, in 15, my lord. Kindly see the
Because
WPC
lordship,
number. WPC numbers of 15, my lord.
She was arisen prior to amendment of the rules.
All right.
That is clarified.
All right. First thing first, you implead somebody.
Lordship.
You implead the new incumbent.
Lordship, I implead lordship, but till 7/5/2023, lordship, no affidavit, 26 lordship, no affidavit are filed by that person, lordship. This case was filed in the year 2023, lordship. So now, ignoring that fact, lordship, they have come with a new.
Lordship will kindly see the additional affidavit which has filed, my lord. We have filed a speaking order, my lord, in compliance, my lord. In fact, we have got it on record also.
That is also another contempt, lordship, because similar situated person got promoted, lordship, and in my case, lordship, they have passed an order, lordship. They have violated another court's order, lordship.
You are representing this one, number one.
One is the main, my lord. So,
money one.
Money one. And my lord, here, the WPC which they have, he's relying on the Gajendra Ray. It was filed on 5/6/4 of 15. It was filed on subsequent to, and it was 5/6.
No, you do one thing. You also file an affidavit.
I also filed.
You file number one.
I'll bring
number one. Let him file. He may be somewhere else now, but he can definitely file affidavit from wherever.
We also file, lordship.
He can get it notarized and send it.
My lord,
We'll examine that.
he cannot file because he's no longer the commissioner and secretary. He's not the secretary now anymore. He's the new person is the secretary.
No, he's not he is here named by designation. Importantly,
It's by name, my lord, but
importantly, he's by name.
no, my lord, previously also when he was not there, he was transferred earlier also. Another person had come, so he had implemented the other person. That person has got transferred and the Manivan sir, he had come back. And now he has been transferred after, I think, 10 months. And now this new person has come. So now he has to give the answer.
No, there's no problem.
Lord's
Let
Guard
Manivan
also-
also answer. Let him also answer by filing an affidavit.
I mean, I cannot, I mean, I have to give to the, I have to give to the current incumbent. I have received the instruction from the current incumbent. He has
See,
given the reasons also.
Please don't mistake the thing that this is a contempt petition.
My lord.
It's not a normal routine writ petition that you write by official designation. It is by name.
Then I'll-
How are you appearing? You are appearing on Vakalatnama or as a counsel? That's why
My lord,
you are in touch with this person.
I was, my lord.
So he should file an affidavit. Maybe he swear it wherever he is. From there, he send it. He'll get it notarized. We would like to know the story during his tenure. In the meantime, the new person has come in. You implead him as a party respondent.
My lord.
We'll see what is to be
File
done.
this affidavit. Here the
Mr. A. Fukan, learned counsel for respondent number 1 submits that the respondent number 1 has since been transferred out to a different location. Although he has received location, he however submits that he has received instructions from the respondent number 1. We'll stop. Considering the same, the respondent number 1 should file the affidavit within a period of. When can you file?
2 weeks, man.
2 weeks from today. We'll stop. It is also submitted by Mr. A. Fukan that there is a new incumbent holding the post of Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam General Administration Department. The petitioner may consider including the new incumbent by filing a appropriate application. And this is the matter again after 2 weeks. 2 weeks?
2 weeks. We'll get it filed.
May I take for a date, Lordship?
Give a date somewhere.
Deeply obliged.
I think 49.
May I please approach? This matter was pertains to promotion. Lordship. Here, the petitioner was
Pertains to
pertains to promotion. Lordship.
promotion.
Promotion to the
From which post to which post?
post of general manager. Lordship.
From the post of
He is now holding the
assistant, deputy.
Yes. So, Lordship, when he was eligible for promotion, Lordship, he was not given promotion, so we filed this suit and he this petition, Lordship. And he was at that time he was also transferred, but we have already joined the transfer. We are not challenging any. Then, Lordship, on
What are you challenging?
21/1/26, Lordship, they made a submission before this court that my proposal for promotion will be placed before the DPC, Lordship, Department of Promotional Committee. And accordingly, that was also placed. And if Lordship comes to order dated 5/6/26.
Respondent number 4. Who is respondent number 4?
Respondent number 4 is he is the holding the that post as in charge. Lordship.
General manager.
If Lordship comes to order dated 5/6/26. Lordship.
No, may I submit?
So no one has appeared for respondent numbers 4.
I don't know, restaurant number 4 is why he is made a party in person. And whether notice is served upon him or not, I also don't know. So I
No.
cannot appear on behalf of him.
I understand, but there was a Lawazima report. Lawazima says that notice was delivered, I think. Consignment, AD card did not come back, but postal consignment says that it was delivered. So notice is deemed to be served by us as per the Lawazima court's order.
Well,
Now coming to the other official respondents, 1, 2, 3.
my lord, the issue is, my lord, he is case for promotion has been considered by the DPC. Has been given clearance. In the meantime, my lord, the general election and the assembly election was declared. The election code of conduct was in place. And the chairman of the board of the ASTC, my lord, resigned. Because of that, the board became defunct and no new board has not been constituted. That is the difficulty. We are ready for placing his matter before the board and it needs approval from concurrence from the government also. These two things we are waiting for. The moment the board is constituted, board has to be constituted by the government.
What is the name of the board?
The Assam State Transport Corporation Board of Directors.
Board of Directors.
Yeah.
When will it be constituted?
Well, that we cannot answer because this is the prerogative of the government. Government constitutes the board. The moment the board is constituted, my lord, we'll place the matter before the, within a period of 2-3 weeks, we'll place it. And the first meeting itself, we'll place it.
Yes. Now who?
The thing is that Lordship, this man will retire in
Well,
December.
that is not in my hand. Difficulty is this, my lord, I cannot dictate the government to constitute the board, my lord. That is prerogative of the government, my lord. And MD, managing director, cannot take the decision alone.
Mr. Chamo, you appear for all the respondents except for four.
Except the four.
Huh?
For respondent number 1,
Transport. What is the instruction?
I am allowed 2-3.
that relating to the promotion in the ACC.
No. It definitely is relating to STC, but you are there to constitute a board.
We appoint the MD is appointed not by the board is not appointed by the transport department. It's by the government, not by the department.
Correct. You are the department. You are also the government in the transport department.
And the transport department, the MD is nominated by the transport department. Otherwise, it's an independent board. It's an independent ACC, is an independent corporation.
Oh, well, the board of directors has to be constituted by the government.
Oh.
My friend may take instructions from
So who is the government?
He is the government.
I take the instruction.
Who is the government?
I take the instruction on that.
You just don't say that we are the Secretary of Transport. We don't have anything to do with the government.
But I take the instruction.
You are the government.
We are also facing it difficult because of the absence of the board.
And Secretariat will be the administrative department. You see, they will have to take a policy and inform the government that this is required, that is required to be done. There's a chain reaction, you see. If you don't move, then things don't move below. And out here, the interest of a person is concerned, is affected. He's not getting promotion and then
Lordship, he will retire in December.
he'll retire in December.
December. Very less time, my lord.
It's already September. Lordship. Not 2 weeks, Lordship. Not 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks, Lordship. Next week. Yes, what you will do, Lordship? September already, but if 2 weeks is given, Lordship, September will be over, Lordship.
Then puja vacation.
Then puja vacation will come and then you'll retire, Lordship. Only instruction, Lordship. And they are indicating.
Please write.
On 5-6 also when my.
Parties are represented by the respective councils except for the respondent number 4.
First meeting.
As per the Lawazima Court's order dated. No. Correct. As per Lawazima Court's order dated 7/11/2025, although AD card has not returned back from respondent number 4, but upon tracking the postal consignment, the notice was shown to have been delivered. Stop accordingly, notice is complete on respondent number 4. Next para, Mr. A. Chamwa, learned standing counsel. Mr. Chamwa, you want to be referred as doctor or Mr.
I don't have any choice.
No, because
As your lordship.
you might feel otherwise.
No, not at all.
Huh?
This is an
I've seen somewhere. Okay, Mr. A. Chamwa, learned counsel, standing counsel, ASTC submits that a new board of directors has to be constituted by the government. And as soon as the same is done, the name of the petitioner will be placed for consideration for promotion. Next, Mr. RB Goswami, Learned Standing Counsel, Transport Department. Appearing for respondent number 1 submits that you may be given some time to obtain instructions in this regard. Review of above. List the matter again on
Next week, Lordship.
seven nine.
7.
Maybe too early to take it on the next week.
No, they were sitting over the matter.
You make an attempt, okay? If you require further time, we'll see.
Since they have made this submission.
Let's make it 8-9 minutes, 7-9 on some other matters.
Okay, 8-9.
8-9.
You just make an attempt to. If they are,
Effect to the
yes.
petitioner, Lordship. Otherwise, this petition.
This will help me also, my lord. His instruction will help because we are also stuck up in many issues because of the defunct of the board.
Correct. Add one more line. List the matter again on 9th of September. 8th of September, having regard to the fact that the petitioner, according to the petitioner, is due to retire by end of this year. Yes.
In this matter,
If-
IA, in IA, they've
Hmm.
taken some instructions probably. And the writ petition pretty complete. Writ petition pretty complete. In IA, some instructions probably they have taken.
IA is you have filed.
I am the petitioner, one of the petitioners. Petitioner number.
IA for what?
Petition number 7 was not allowed to attend work. They are all casual worker, long 30 years, more than 30 years serving. He was not allowed to resume his work after he went to leave due to his wife's pregnancy, etc. So his no payment was also being made. So he has petition number 7 has approached this by through IA for a direction to allow him to do work and to release the salary and wages.
What are you working as? Casual.
All casual, all petitioners are casual.
Casual what?
All are working since long.
In border roads, Lordship.
Border roads. What do they
As per
do?
my instruction, Lordship, that person was, for sometimes he was not coming. And thereafter, he did not attend the office for work, Lordship, again, resume his duty. Lordship, we have no objection if he comes and resume his duty again.
What is this?
This is, Lordship, that this is the register, Lordship. That register they used to maintain a register, and he was not, his name was not strike out, Lordship, that is, Lordship, he was shown as absent, Lordship.
So we'll record that if he comes for joints, we will allow him to work. Okay, by filing this interlocutory application, the
Page,
applicant,
page 13 is my prayer in IA.
who is the petitioner number 7,
Number 7.
who is the petition number 7, the amended petition, seeks for a direction from this court to the respondent authorities concerned to allow him to continue with his work on casual basis with the GREF, and to pay him his dues. Mr. You are Mr. Esnath, Learned Counsel for the applicant, submits that the applicant has been working with the GREF organization for over 25 years without any blemish. And it was only because of some issues in his family that he could not attend to his work for some period. Stop. However, when he tried to resume his duties, he was not allowed to do so. Stop. Mr.
PS Locker.
P.S. Locker, Learned Counsel, Learned CGC,
Lordship.
submits that as per the instructions received by him, the petitioner himself had abstained from work and it is not the case that they have not allowed him to work. Stop. In fact, the name of the petitioner has also not been struck off from the roll maintained by the respondent authority. Stop. He submits that if the petitioner approaches the respondent authorities to join the work, he would be allowed to work. Considering the same, the IS stands disposed of by directing the respondent authorities concerned to allow the petitioner to work and to pay him his dues, if any, after proper verification.
Deeply learned. The writ petition may be fixed for hearing.
Writ petition, you write, let the matter be listed for, this is what, for admission.
It is already pretty sober. Fit ready for hearing.
Parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that pleadings are complete. As paid for is the matter for admission after 3 weeks.
Supply.
For admission item 29.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, the opposition, the respondent also has been filed on a affidavit in opposition on 20th August 2026. So we will be reply on it. So
How much time? How much time?
Court convenience date, Lordship, as per court convenience.
No, when will you file your reply?
Maybe next week, Lordship.
Are you sure? On the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. To enable the petitioner to file rejoinder affidavit to the affidavit of opposition filed by the respondents.
2 and 3.
List again after 3 weeks.
Affidavit in opposition is by 2 and 3.
Filed by the respondents, bracket respondent numbers 2 and 3.
All right.
31.
Matter.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Oh, you are there?
Your Lordship.
Oh.
Lordship, here I am praying for a little accommodation till 9th of September.
Okay. Adjournment? She wants adjournment.
Lordship.
Okay, and the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned 2 weeks. Next.
As per last order, we have already submitted documents to the respondents. We have submitted all those documents. We need a week's time to process it.
Learned, your good name, please? I forgot.
Ahmed.
S.
S. Ahmed for the.
Mr. S. Ahmed, learned counsel appears for the petitioner. And Mr.
S. Sharma.
S. Sharma, learned standing counsel. Forest Department.
Forest.
Appears for the respondent. Respondent Forest Department. And submits that he may be granted for the 7 days time to obtain instructions in terms of the court's order dated 28/7/2026. In view of above, list the matter again on.
Okay.
33.
Petitioners are non-academic staff of IIT Gauhati. Petitioners were given an option under a circular to either opt under the old pension scheme or under the new pension scheme, if they fulfill the particular criteria which was prescribed by the notification. The criteria was that their selection process should have been completed before a cutoff date, but they have joined after the cutoff date due to administrative delay. Now, these petitioners, as per the circular, applied and said that kindly treat us under the old pension scheme. The IIT agrees that I have to be treated under the old pension scheme. And IIT in fact forwards the names of these petitioners to the central government, saying that these people fulfill the requirement under the criteria there before the cutoff date. So kindly treat them under the old pension scheme. Now, subsequently, the government of India issues a communication saying that this option of employees having old pension scheme and new pension scheme is only available to central government employees, and it does not apply to employees of autonomous institutions or institutions which are financed by the government, but they are not government employees. Now, the central government has therefore sought to make a distinction between central government employees and employees of an autonomous institution owned by the central government. That is my grievance. The IIT has in fact filed an affidavit where the IIT agrees that the circular applies to me and that they forwarded it because that's an admission position. So on the last occasion, my lord, by an order of 27/7, my lords had directed the government of India to put in an affidavit as to what their stand is. Because if the IIT has adopted the pension scheme, then the government really cannot say that it will not apply to the autonomous institution. Because it is the IIT who has to either adopt the pension scheme or not adopt the pension scheme. For that matter, any autonomous body under the central government or the state government, if they themselves adopt the scheme, then their employees are entitled to that benefit. Here, IIT has adopted that scheme. IIT gave me the option, I exercised the option.
Central government is a party here?
Central government is a party, it's the respondent number 1.
Who appears for what?
That is the CDC.
You're for IIT.
For central government, Miss B. Sharma is appearing.
B. Sharma.
B. Sharma.
She was here, I think, today. Good morning.
I don't know, have it next week then. Because without her affidavit.
Affidavit is there, I think.
No, the central government has not filed the affidavit. IIT has filed an affidavit.
Oh, this affidavit of
3 and 4, IIT.
oh, they have filed. This okay. 3 and 4 has filed. 24th of July this year. Your good name, please?
K. Talukdar.
Mr. K. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioners. Now heard Mr. K. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. S. Sutradhar, learned counsel appearing for respondent numbers 3 and 4. Stop. Although the respondent numbers 3 and 4 have filed their counter affidavit, but having regard to the issue involved, the affidavit of the respondent numbers 1 and 2, is it?
1 and 2.
1 and 2 would be necessary. Since the petitioners, as well as the respondent numbers 3 and 4, are of the view that they are entitled to be, they are eligible to be, they are eligible to elect either the old pension scheme or the new pension scheme, subject to fulfillment of the conditions. Whereas according to the Respondent Union of India, the same is not meant for.
The same does not apply to autonomous institutions, employees of autonomous institutions.
Does not apply to autonomous institutions such as the NIT. Stop it is submitted that Ms. B. Sharma, learned CGC, appears, represents the respondent numbers 1 and 2. But she's not available today. Be that as it may, 3 weeks' time is granted.
I may only request for a date to be fixed.
3 weeks' time is granted to the respondent numbers 1 and 2 to file their counter affidavit. In this the matter. On
I'm
29th.
34.
I am appearing for the FCA respondent. We need to file the affidavit, my lord, affidavit in opposition. It has been sent, but for awaiting for the vetting, my lord.
How much time?
3 weeks now.
Mr. A. Boro, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner, and Mr. B. K. Singh, learned standing counsel, FCI, submits that he needs 3 weeks' time to file the affidavit in opposition, since the same has been sent for vetting. Prayer is allowed. List again. After 3 weeks.
The deadline 6 months. Any deadline after 3 weeks.
They have to go to October then.
October,
Yeah.
1st of November.
55.
Lordship, we have some instructions regarding the GIS statement, leave engagement and GIS contribution. Some certain documents were sought from the petitioner. A letter has been furnished to the petitioner. Those are still awaited from the petitioner, those documents. On receipt of those documents, it will be the leave engagement benefits and the GIS contribution will be given to the petitioner. And for the pension part, there are certain discrepancies in the service book, for which some rectification has been sought from the government. So after we receive the rectifications and then necessary corrections, that will be processed.
Petitioner is an employee of, was an employee of
PNRD, Lordship.
PNRD. No. PNRD.
Lordship, yes. As executive engineer.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Mr.
AK Ghosh.
A.K. Ghosh, learned
Mr. Kimbo.
standing counsel. You are the standing counsel.
No, on behalf of Mr. K. Kumar.
Mr. A.K. Ghosh, learned counsel, appears on behalf of Mr. K. Kaur, learned standing counsel, PNRD, and submits that certain documents are being awaited from the petitioner. And once the same is received, the GIS and the
Leave engagement benefit.
leave encashment benefit will be settled.
Lordship, S. Sharma on behalf of Mr. B. Sharma for accountant general.
Ms. S. Sharma, learned counsel, appears on behalf of Mr. B. Sharma, SCAG Assam, and submits that. What is this?
Lordship, these are the documents that have been sought for the leave engagement. And the second page is the letter to the petitioner.
It's okay, I've indicated already.
Lordship, in previous order, it was like on instruction that the pension proposal in respect of the petitioner has already been uploaded to the Tikekata portal. But regarding this, written instruction is yet to receive.
What is your instruction, miss?
Lordship, our instruction is regarding the Tikekata portal upload phase. It is yet to receive the instruction within whether it is uploaded or not. Because if it is uploaded, then the further thing will be processed by the office of the accountant general.
Submits that the requisite particulars are yet to be uploaded in the Kritagyata Krita Gyata portal. And once the same is uploaded, the office of the accountant general will do the needful. In view of above, matter stands deferred to be listed again.
Lordship, I'm paying for 6 weeks time.
6 weeks.
Lordship, certain discrepancies have been crept up in the service book. That happened to be 85.
Okay, October is a not vast break, isn't it? We'll have it on the first week, second week, I think, October. Or on reopening on 4th of November.
Bless Lord.
36.
Eight, please, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioners here are challenging the appointment of respondent number 8 and 9. My lord, respondent number 8 is holding the post of Anganwadi worker, my lord. And respondent number 9 is holding the post of Anganwadi helper, my lord.
Same center.
No, different centers. My lord, here, my lord, the appointment of respondent number 8, my lord, has found to be, my lord, one of the mark sheet that respondent number 8 had submitted to obtain the same post, my lord, that has been found to be false. SEBA has filed an affidavit to that effect. Your lordship would kindly have page number 50 for a moment, 50. 50, my lord, page number.
Yes, I'm page 54.
50,
50,
50, my lord.
Yes, I'm on 50.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may kindly have page number 51, paragraph 4, my lord. That the deponent begs to state that as per office record, the respondent number 8, that is Srimati Deepa Boro, appeared in HS final examination in the year 2015 from LGB Girls College, Tejpur, bearing roll numbers 0845 number 10027, but she could not come out successful in the said examination. The mark sheet annexed in the writ petition as Annexure 7 has found to be counterfeited. So, my lord, serious allegations are there, and my lord, the criteria was the qualifications, my lord, and the documents which have been submitted to obtain the said post, that itself is fabricated. So, my lord, my request is, my lord, the appointment of respondent number 8 may be kindly interfered with, and I, the petitioner number 1, may at least, my lord, be would get that post, my lord, as the, my lord, post of Anganwadi worker at Bengbari Hati Dipu, Anganwadi Center, Udalguri.
Respondent number?
8, my lord. 8.
Worker.
Worker.
What is the qualification required? Plus
My
2.
lord, it is 12, class
Plus
12
2.
plus.
Class 12.
Yes. So that
Class 12 or class 12 pass?
12, class 12 pass. Lordship would have class 12 pass. And I am a graduate, my lord.
If that pass is not there, then he may say that is class 12.
Yes.
Once you get admission, okay, I'm class 12. Okay. So that is 8.
8, my lord.
Then what about the other
9 also,
9?
same story, my lord. 9 has also given fake document. Lordship may kindly have page number 43, my lord, for a moment. 43 of my writ petition, my lord.
43.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the criteria for the post of Anganwadi helper is class 9 pass, my lord. So, my lord, this is a transfer certificate which the said respondent, the respondent number 9 has given, Srimati Maina Sasoni. And this was, my lord, this transfer certificate dates back to 9/1/2008, my lord. Would kindly have the in the upper portion of the page.
Yes.
9/1/2008. Surprisingly, my lord, would have the bottom portion, my lord, of the page. It was issued on 27/5/25, my lord, after a gap of more than 17 years.
This is a type copy.
Next page is also there, my lord. There also the endorsed 44, my lord, bottom portion, my lord, would have. The last portion, my lord. Principal Narayankhati HS School, 3625. My lord, this transfer certificate was issued on 9/1/2008, my lord. Then how come 9/1/2008 pertains to 9/1/2008? Then how come this was issued, my lord, after so many years, my lord, just because just before this advertisement?
3/6/2025 is a countersign.
Yes, my lord.
Issuing authority is a principle. This dated 27/5/2025.
Yes.
So who's appearing for this private respondents?
My lord, senior.
Yes.
I'm looking for respondent number 8. I cannot say because the survey has already said there is complicated. In respect of respondent number 9, I filed my affidavit in opposition. Lordship, kindly peruse page number 58, para 7.
58.
58, para number 7. May read.
Yes, read.
Lordship, that in regard to para 6 and 8 of the opponent denies the allegation states that she is very much class 9 pass in regard to two transfer certificate issued on different dates. The opponent begs to state that it was due to the reason that the earlier mark sheet did not have the countersign by the authority, which was a mandatory during the engagement process. And as such, the deponent approached the authority to issue a transfer certificate with the countersign of the authority and accordingly submitted the countersigned transfer certificate, and no document submitted by the deponent was forged. Because earlier with the certificate was issued from the college, that was not countersigned. But when the process, with the process of this engagement, it was required that the certificate should be countersigned. So she went there, took a countersign, took a certificate, it should be countersigned. So that's why the certificate has been issued lately.
Then why that on the top the date is again issued? I mean, the date of issue is not given. The date of issue is dates back to 2008.
Yes, my lord.
So this is the instruction which I received.
No,
on that basis
okay, maybe, but the thing is that it does not make any sense. You may issue the certificate, reissue certificate later on, saying that transfer certificate dated so and so was issued on this date. What about the social welfare?
Thank for the PTC in this case. We have filed an affidavit.
Or BTC?
Yes, social.
What is your stand?
With regard to respondent number 8, your lordship, where as the SEBA has already filed an affidavit stating that it is fake, so we are, in all due respect, we cannot contend with it. We bow down to that, your lordship. And SEBA states that it is a fake, so lordship, we accept that.
The other?
With respect to respondent number 9, lordship, as per our affidavit, your lordship, we have that.
In respect of 9 also, lordship, the SEBA must file their with the genuine one, what this is.
9 SEBA, what has SEBA got to do?
You have not said anything regarding 9. But SEBA says that there will be the.
No, what has SEBA got to do with transfer certificate?
Is the thing, my lord. Till class 9.
This is issued by the school itself. When it's a board exam, SEBA will come into picture according to the records. This is the thing. But transfer certificate is within the control of the school concerned. What is this school?
My lord,
Make the school the party.
Narenkhati Higher Secondary School, my lord.
Where? In Sonitpur?
My lord, it is in Udalguri, my lord.
That case, your lordship, that is to make the school the party here.
School, my lord, it's a private
Then,
school, my lord. Way back she studied today, what?
That's not the answer.
No, no, my lord, ultimately, my lord, I've taken a stand regarding the issue which has been raised at page number 67, lordship would kindly have. Page 67, kindly.
Hmm.
Paragraph 7, my lord, page 67.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Hmm.
From a perusal of the school certificate and mark sheet of Srimati Maina Nayak alias Maina Sasoni R9, issued by the principal of one Narenghati Higher Secondary School, it can be seen that the same were issued on 3/6/25 and mark sheet on 9/1/25 are fake. It is an indication of the fact that so and so, the respondent 9 had never completed her class 9. However, as there was a requirement in the advertisement dated 22/11/24 that the minimum educational qualification required for the post of Anganwadi helper was HSLC class 10 pass. Therefore, the said school certificate and mark sheet of Srimati Maina Nayak alias Maina Sasoni issued by the principal of one Narankati Higher Secondary School in a backdated manner in order to enable the said respondent number 9 to get selected in the post of Anganwadi helper under the office of the ICDS project. Upon perusal of the said transfer certificate, it transpires that it was obtained sometime around 2011. As such, there is no bona fide reason that the issuing authority had issued the same after a lapse of more than 14 years. And moreover, my lord, the Honorable Apex Court has already observed, my lord, that illegality cannot be rectified, my lord. In my lord, Government of Andhra Pradesh versus K. Brahmanandam, my lord. Appointments made in violation of the mandatory provisions of a statute would be illegal, my lord. Illegality cannot be ratified. Illegality cannot be regularized. Only an irregularity can be. This is a per se illegal appointments, my lord. Both the respondent 8 and respondent 9 with due respect. That is why, my lord, with folded hands, I request that, my lord, their appointments may be interfered with, my lord. And the petitioners may be given said post.
Seba, the affidavit is clear, but regarding this class 9, shouldn't there be some inquiry?
My lord,
Somebody should do the inquiry.
my lord, ultimate authority is the social welfare department, my lord, because the documents were submitted to them, which my friend Mr. Sharma appears. So, my lord, if they can bring the records, because records would be with them. So, my lord, if they can bring the records, then big difference.
Already, if I may pray, lordship, we can, with respect to the school lordship, we can take instructions with regard to that.
Take instructions. We'll give you some time.
That would be the best.
My lord, till then, respondent 8's appointment, since it has been made clear that it is illegal, my lord, my respected senior is also not having any qualms to that. That may be interfered with, my lord. At least petitioner number 1 may be considered for the post if the respondents didn't fit, my lord. That is some.
We'll take a call together at the same time.
My lord, for petitioner number 1 at least, my lord.
No,
My lord.
Let the instructions come from the.
let the instructions come, you
The
see.
instructions will only come with regard to respondent number 9 with due respect. Respondent number 8, it is already crystal clear, my lord, that the appointment is illegal because.
But writ petition is filed by both of them,
Yes, my lord.
and 2 of them are here. So let it remain for some time. You'll see. You can't dispose of the writ petition as yet.
No, my lord, not only for respondent number 8.
I understand, but
I'm not asking for a disposal. My lord. With respect to respondent 8, my lord. Because, my lord, these kind of persons, if they hold on to post, my lord, it will affect the society, my lord. My lord, the advertisement, there is a clause which says that if any forged document is found at page number 24 of the writ petition, then the appointments will be cancelled, my lord. There is a clause in the advertisement, my lord.
where?
Page number 24, lordship would have. 24, kindly. 24, my lord, middle portion, my lord. Disqualification criteria, my lord.
A candidate shall be disqualified if found to be mentally unstable, suffering from serious or contagious disease, involved in criminal activities, a regular student of school or college. If after appointment it is found that the candidate has violated any rule or condition, the service will be immediately terminated, my lord. And my lord, fake document আছে তাহলে। My lord, sorry, my lord, would kindly have page 24, clause number C, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Page 24, clause C, my lord. If any false information or forged document is found at any stage, even if selected, the appointment will be cancelled. Sorry, my lord. Clause C, my lord.
Okay, heard, Mr.
PR Sarnath.
PR Sarma for the learned counsel for the petitioners. You submit that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners have challenged the appointment of respondent numbers 8 and 9 as the Anganwadi worker. Which place?
My lord.
Worker of which place?
Worker, my lord, Anganwadi worker at Bangbari, Hati, Dipu.
Where do you get
Anganwadi-
that?
My lord.
Where do you get that?
Yes, my lord. Lordship would have that at page number, my lord. My lord would have page number 29, 31, 31, my lord. 29 and 31, my lord. 29, my lord, first column, my lord. Bank, Dipabor. 29, first column.
At Bangbari, Hati Dipu, Anganwadi Center. And as Anganwadi helper, where is this? Ulubari only.
No, my lord, this is my lord.
Page 31.
31, my lord. 31.
It just says Ulubari.
Yes, my lord. Ulubari, my lord. There is a place called Ulubari there also.
Ulubari where?
There, my lord. Udalguri. Udalguri.
The name of the center, what is the name of the center?
Center name is, my lord, Ulubari Anganwadi Center.
The name of the center is Lordship Bangbari Hati Dipu. That is the name of the center.
That is for respondent 8. For respondent 9 it is Ulubari.
Ulubari
Yes, Ulubari.
in Ulubari Anganwadi Center in Udalguri, respectively. Stop. The learned counsel submits that challenge is made to their appointment by the petitioners on the ground that they do not possess the requisite criteria, the requisite educational qualification. Stop. While in order to become an Anganwadi worker, one has to be a class 12 pass, and in order to be an Anganwadi helper, one has to be class 10 pass. The respondent number 8 has projected herself to be class 12 pass, but it has come to light from the affidavit filed by the respondent number 10. That is the chairman, Assam Higher Secondary School, Higher Secondary Education Council, that respondent number 8 appeared in the higher secondary school final examination in the year 2015 from LGB Girls College, Tejpur, under roll number 0845. What is this?
My lord. Which?
Page 51,
51, my lord.
yes. Roll has a number, then number also has a number.
Sorry, my lord.
Page 51,
Yes, my lord.
paragraph 4.
Yes, my lord.
Roll-
Filed by Seba, my lord.
Seba, who's Seba?
Seba is not there, my lord. He's stuck in flood, my lord. There's water logging in his area.
But see the number.
Yes, my lord.
Roll 0845, then number 1000827. What does it mean?
Yes, my lord. My lord, that is what they have filed. But they have said it is counterfeit, my lord, at the end of the day.
No, no. Let the Seba council come.
My lord, there's a stand. My lord, may I kindly peruse the ordered, my lord. He has also submitted, my lord. There is a judicial order, my lord, to that effect. 15/5/26, my lord. He has submitted, my lord. He has appeared previously. Today, his area is a waterlogged. That is why. He has appeared in all the dates. Only today he couldn't appear. He has
Who's
informed
the
me.
council? DK Roy.
DK Roy.
Hmm.
15/5/26, he has submitted at length that the mark sheet is fake.
Okay, under roll 0845, huh? And number 10027. And was not successful in the examination. Stop. Therefore, the mark sheet annexed by therefore the mark sheet produced by the respondent number 8 is only a counterfeit document. Stop. In this connection, the learned counsel for the petitioner has drawn the attention of this court to paragraph number 4 of the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 10. He therefore submits that the appointment of respondent number 8 should be set aside. You had also participated
Yes, my
in the
lord.
selection.
Yes, my lord.
That was in which year?
My lord, the advertisement was in 24, my lord. I am the petitioner.
Then the fresh advertisement should be held.
My lord,
Why?
perhaps, my lord, I being eligible, my lord, if
No,
the
no, no.
appointment today, subject to lordship's corrections, my lord. If the appointment of respondent number 8 is going to be set aside, I being eligible, being a graduate, my lord, having participated, perhaps my candidature may be considered as
No,
respondent.
no.
Is my-
Others also to be considered, not like that. Cancel the entire thing. List this matter. Let him come first. Uh, give a date.
15, some other date, 15/9, I have some difficulty.
List the matter again on 23/9/2026. In the meantime, Mr. N.R. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the BTC respondents. That is respondent number
3, 3, 4,
Huh?
3, 4, 7, 7.
3, 4, and 7. Shall obtain necessary instructions from the said respondent authorities. Stop. In other words, the respondent numbers 3, 4, and 7 are required to
It would be 3, 4, 6, and 7.
okay, 3, 4, 6, and 7 are required to find out and inform the court about the genuineness of the transfer certificate issued to the respondent number
9.
9 which purportedly has been obtained from Narengkati Higher Secondary School. Where is this place? Sonitpur. District is Sonitpur.
Yes.
It doesn't fall under that. Does it fall under the BTC area?
No. See, because my lord, the advertisement was issued by the Udalguri ICDs. So that is why BTC is the party. Schooling, perhaps the respondent 9 did it some other place.
That's why this is in Sonitpur. So how can they obtain the instructions?
My lord, the documents, the said respondent had submitted documents to them. So they can call for, they can peruse they can bring the original document or ask her to again furnish it before the court. They can bring it to the court. Court can determine, my lord.
Selection has been done by?
Selection has been done by my lord. My lord. My lord, will kindly give me a moment, my lord. By the Child Development Project Officer, Udalguri Child Development Project.
What did I say last? Meanwhile,
Committee, your lordship, not by the CDPO. There is a selection committee for the selection.
that, that you cancel. That you cancel. 3, 4, 6 and in other words, 3, 4, 6. Before that. Okay, shall produce the relevant records by which the respondent number 9, isn't it?
9.
Was appointed, which should include the transfer certificate that was submitted by the respondent number 10. Respondent number 9 to secure the appointment as Anganwadi helper. List accordingly.
So,
Mr. G. Bora, Lanet Council appears for respondent numbers 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 5.
No, sir, my name may be recorded for 8 and 9 of the everyone is recorded.
Hmm?
My name may be also recorded.
Likewise, Mr.
I am.
Ahmed.
Learned 8 and 9.
Lanet Council appears for respondent number 8 and 9.
Deep blue.
38.
Lordship may kindly peruse the last order, Lordship, 24/7/2026. There is a specific direction, Lordship, by the Honorable. At the end of the
Respondent number?
No, my lords, that is me, my lord, the Assam Textbook Corporation. That day I was caught off guard and I didn't have the brief with me. My lord will kindly come to the impugn order. Impugn order, Annexure 16, 1902.
But have you filed the affidavit?
My lords, I could have filed, but what has happened, lordship will kindly come to page 107, what they are challenging. It's passed by the secretary of Government of Assam, Education Department.
And you appear for?
I appear for the Textbook Corporation. my lord.
So thanks
Their
for
department.
corporation should also make.
No, no,
How court has passed an order.
no. That day the brief was not with me. What will happen, my lord?
Stand of the corporation is also required.
Now, my lord, what will happen? My lord, kindly see. The new director, MD, has been appointed. He's seeking some time, more time. And the in-charge director was the president of that union which has approached this court.
No, he is not the president of the.
He was the office bearer. We'll respond, my lords. We'll need some more time, my lords, because we are now a new incumbent has joined. He's seeking some time, my lords.
So this order is there. How do we overcome that?
Well, let it remain. Lordship, I'm seeking some extra time because that is the state of affairs right now.
Okay, how much time?
Malad, 3 weeks be given. Lordship may kindly give short date. Lordship, this, most of the person have now retired. Lordship. And this is the second round of litigation. Lordship on one contempt.
It was the order dated 24/7/2026, by which the respondent number 2 was required to file an affidavit. Today, Mr.
Malad, D. Gogoi,
D. Gogoi,
Standing Counsel for Malad, this Assam State Textbook Corporate Production and Corporate Public
Standing Counsel. For the respondent number 2 submits that he has been instructed to seek further 3 weeks time to file the affidavit, counter affidavit. This letter is otherwise addressed to additional AG,
Malad?
P.N. Goswami.
Yes, Malad.
He's also there.
Yes, he's also. He leads us, Malad.
Considering the same matter, further 3 weeks time is granted to the respondent number 2 to file counter affidavit. List the case again on 29/9.
Deeply obliged. Interim order.
Interim order passed unless shall continue till the next date of listing.
Obliged, Malad.
May it please your lordship, in this matter, the respondent number 4, 5, and 6 have filed their affidavit. But mainly, your lordship, the state have not yet filed their affidavit. Basically, the challenge is with regard to the order of the finance department. Regard to AFRBM period, which was under challenge. So their affidavit is also required here. So lordship, I don't know why they have not filed. Not a
Finance
past
is,
occasion, though this court has directed the BTC to invariably file the affidavit, they have filed it. Otherwise, costs would have been imposed. But the state have not imposed, not yet filed the affidavit.
Mr. Chalia,
Lordship, here, Lordship will file a affidavit, Lordship, here. Minimum, my learned friend is asking for minimum of the pay scale.
Minimum of the pay scale, which was as per the order of this honorable court, but subsequently an order was passed by the finance department saying that only those persons who were within the AFRBM period will only be considered. That was not there in the division bench judgment. So that is on the
Division bench judgment has been set aside now.
Yes, it has
Then-
been set aside, but
then-
that on the basis
then
of
what
that
right-
judgment, this order was passed.
Then on the basis of that judgment, Lordship, so the right of, let us get the
This
instruction.
right will have to be there.
No, Lordship, here the names have to be forwarded, that has to be forwarded by the administrative department, the employers. If they have already ever for granting of the minimum of the pay scale, Lordship, there is a cabinet decision for all over Assam, muster roll workers, the names have been forwarded. I have not, I'm not aware of the.
That is the
standard-
reason, let them file the affidavit.
No, Lord, yes, no, affidavit, Lordship, if the names are there, then there'll be some substance to it. So I'll get the instructions if they have already forwarded it, because my learned friend will be most probably relying on Upendas, Lordship. For minimum.
Yes,
have you received a copy
of time, Upendas was.
of the affidavit?
No,
Filed by
Lordship,
the-
I'll take I have not gone through the affidavit of the BTC.
The BTC have filed their affidavit.
Give him a copy.
Yes, Lordship.
We'll take
I'll just go through it.
In
Yes.
page 147, the list has been, 147, the list have been given.
To the executor that minimum will be, yes. This is applicable for everyone, Lordship. Next to say that writ petition in the hospital, Lordship, hospital management committee, Lordship.
I
Are
don't
these sanction force? They are employees of a
My
hospital.
learned
management-
friend is arguing, your lordship. Where is
No.
his instructions on that?
No, Lordship, there are similar matters. I can place judgments also.
Then you place it now.
Yes.
You are arguing. If you don't want to argue, then propose the affidavit. I am not arguing the matter. I'm just placing that you should bring the affidavit on record.
the PTC process.
Mr. Y.S. Menon, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that although the BTC respondents have filed their affidavit in opposition, but an affidavit from the finance department also would be necessary. Stop Mr. H. Alia, learned standing counsel, finance department. Praise for and is granted. How much? 2 weeks time?
3 weeks.
3 weeks time
26 matter, Lordship.
to receive instructions and to file counter affidavit. List again after 3
When
weeks.
there is a 26 matter, the time also extends. I
The
don't know
petitioners
what
have
is
been
the
sleeping
reason
also.
for that. Anyway, I'm not objecting to it, but the
Yes.
thing is that if it is 26, 25 doesn't, the reason for that. That's-
Woke up in the year 26.
Anyways, applies to launch. This author is of 25. Don't write all this.
Item 40, madam, the respondent has filed the affidavit, madam, yesterday, madam. I have to file the reply, madam.
How much time?
10 days time is required.
Okay, as paid for 10 days time is granted to the petitioners to file
Date may be fixed, madam.
affidavit in reply to the affidavit in the possession of the
May kindly be
respondent.
called for, Lordship. It did not take.
Registry shall verify and connect the affidavit said to have been
2026, madam.
said to have been filed by, who has filed it?
Respondent one, Lord. Respondent one, madam.
Said to have been filed by respondent number 1 to the record.
Can I pray for a date, madam?
List again,
10 days, madam.
not after 10 days, it will
Well,
take
the
some time.
petitioner is going to retire in October, madam. That's why, madam. He's a promotion. He was promoted, madam. But he does not give any effect to madam.
25/9, okay.
Yes. Obliged, Lord.
41.
For admission, madam.
Of course. Yes.
Please, your Lordship. Yes,
Lordship, we have filed affidavit in this matter, your Lordship.
Hmm.
And
When?
My affidavit is filed on Lordship. 18th of August 2026,
Respond number?
number 7.
You want to file rejoinder?
No, Lordship. For me, Lordship, the best solution for me would be, Lordship, if my Lordship may give a direction for them to release our salaries as soon as possible, Lordship. It has been too long, Lordship.
Lordship, my stand is, Lordship, as per my affidavit, your Lordship, the whole.
We'll have to hear the matter, you see, to give a direction. Huh? Correct, we'll have to hear the matter, you see.
And as per my affidavit, the whole matter is before the finance department now.
Finance is a party.
Yes,
Yeah,
party.
Mr. Chalia, what do you say?
There are also similar, Lordship, the matters regarding payment of minimum of the scale, Lordship.
Yes.
So there's a communication dated 20th of July that has been forwarded to the finance department. Lordship. So Lordship will grant me 2 weeks time, I'll get an instruction regarding this.
Please write, parties are represented by the respective councils. Stop respondent number 7 has filed counter affidavit. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner will not be filing any reply affidavit to the affidavit in the position of respondent number 7. So Mr. H. Aliha, learned standing counsel, finance department, appearing for the respondent number. Two, praise for and is granted 3 weeks time to receive instructions to file counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks.
Obliged, Lordship.
42 and 43.
Yes.
40, my lord, 3 weeks time may be granted to file the affidavit. 3 weeks.
I have challenged the suspension order, my lord.
And 42?
Weeks, my lord, I have some urgency.
42?
43, my lord, we have filed our affidavit.
42 is a transfer order that I challenged, my lord. And there I have a stay order. They have filed affidavit in there. In
43, there's no affidavit.
They have filed.
43, we have to file the affidavit.
43, he have filed.
My lord,
43 they have filed. In 42 they have to file affidavit.
Your train time for 42.
3 weeks time may be granted.
Okay. What are you challenging? 42?
In 42, my lord. I have-
Suspension.
Suspension.
In 42, I have still in suspension.
Suspension. Okay, as paid for by Mr.
R.B. Goswami.
R.D. Goswami, Learned.
R.P. my lord.
R.P. R.P. Goswami, Learned Council, Learned Study Council for the
Transport.
Transport Department. Further 3 weeks' time is granted to file counter affidavit in the matter. You are Mr. Sharma.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. T.R. Sharma, Learned Counsel appears for the petitioner and expresses urgency in the matter. Stop respondents to accordingly file positively by the next date. Okay, indicate the case number, huh? Praise for filing counter affidavit in WPC number 3433 of 2026. There are 2 cases, that's why.
May I pray for a date, my lord?
List the matter again.
710.
710.
Obliged.
44.
Your lordship, here I have received the parawise comments, but they are not adequate.
How much time?
Another 4 weeks time may be granted,
Okay.
your lordship.
Mr. D. Bora, Learned Scanning, Learned. You appear for which
Your lordship, all the respondents.
appearing for Learned?
I've received it from respond number 4, the Disney authority,
Hmm.
from the commandant 11 battalion. It is
Learned.
adequate.
Okay, Learned CGC. Appearing for all the respondents submits that the instructions received by him is not adequate and therefore he prays for further 3 weeks' time to receive complete instructions and to file counter affidavit. Prayers allowed. List again after 3 weeks.
So if you is it possible that
List again on, okay, 710.
45.
Please, your lordship, in this case, we need 3 weeks time to file our affidavit.
As paid for by Miss
P. Sharma, lordship.
P. Sharma.
P. Sharma.
P. Sharma.
Yes.
Appearing for the APSC respondent. Further 3 weeks' time is granted to file counter affidavit.
It may be continued.
Interim was granted, lordship. He
Ah.
was allowed,
Interim was found.
There was an interim.
Interim, lordship.
he was allowed to appear in the
Appear in the examination.
examination.
So he was allowed
He has already appeared.
then.
Thereafter,
Continuation is okay.
and result shall not be declared without the leave of the court.
By which order?
By order dated, lordship, 29/7/2026 in para number 15, lordship.
There's not required continuation. It continues.
Lordship,
Much obliged.
obliged.
55 of the subpoenas for hearing.
Did I give you a date? No. Give a date.
810.
List again on 810. This supply will have to go some other day.
Yes, ma'am.
The hearing matter. It's out of time. When do you want it? Any urgency?
October 1st week.
Correct. As
Maybe
like,
make it fixed time.
October 1st week,
810.
as agreed to by the party. And this is right like this, due to paucity of time, the matter could not be taken up today. List the matter on 8 October 2026 for hearing.
At 2 PM time can be given. Lordship.
No, on that day you may
Yeah,
mention.
Lordship, because we always miss the bus.
No, we'll not give the timing like this one. Yes. There's still water logging happening in Gauhati.
Yes.
Where?
Some
Which area?
Some parts.
Which area?
Out of the
Downtown area is there.
Downtown.
downtown.
Then.
So how do people travel then? You have to wait for the water to recede.
Yes.
We
No other
are,
option.
we are risking, we are driving car in with that situation itself. Today in the morning, as I was coming for the court, there was water flowing. I tried, remembering God, let me pass.
Even in the highways also. Now it is after the construction of many flyover, this waterlogging has
started.
This has to be addressed. I think it's become an annual affair. And some places, people, their houses are submerged. But anyway, thank you.
Obliged.